Hello, everybody. We should be live. Starting a bit early today because I wanted to talk about the fact that Dragon Age hasn't been nominated for any Game of the Year nominations at the Game Awards, which is awful. I've just seen the news, I've just got home myself, so I'm still kind of reacting to it and seeing what has been nominated instead, who's been nominated, I should say, instead. And I am very disheartened to see that Dragon Age has only one nomination in the accessibility section when we have the Elden Ring DLC being up for grabs for Game of the Year. Now, I don't mind the idea of separate projects that come from the game being nominated for Game of the Year, as long as they are sold as separate products. Like we've had DLCs that become their own separate, like disced product. Like you had the Assassin's Creed Freedom Cry DLC, where you then were able to buy it afterwards, but you could also buy it alongside the season pass for the game. But it was still sold separately. I don't mind DLCs or its occasions like that. Like even Dragon Age Awakening, as an example. Heck, that is its own game. That's its own beast. And I understand that the Elden Ring DLC is its own beast, but it's not separate from the game. You need to access the base game to play it. You need the base game to play it. Apparently, I haven't played it yet, but you need to kill a boss that's in the base game to actually then start that DLC. And that is being up for grabs for nominations at the Game Awards, as opposed to games like Dragon Age, the Veilguard, which I don't really care what other people's opinions of the game are. Obviously, I'm receptible to it, and I care about what people's opinions are in general. But the en masse opinion, I'm not bothered about that. But I still think this game should have absolutely been up for a nomination. Maybe not to win it. I don't know. I mean, the actual nominations themselves aren't that impressive, to be honest. Like Astro Boy to then Final Fantasy Remake, which is also a remake, and then Silent Hill 2. And then the Elden Ring DLC, yeah, I don't know. I'm annoyed at that, personally. I think this game should have been up for a nomination, and at least more than just accessibility. I think it should have been up for quite a few, like narrative and stuff like that. The best thing about this game for me is its story. So I at least think it should have been up for that. But no, it would seem that the Game Awards has decided not to. Exactly, Chloe's Dragon. Exactly, Ivan. Just a nomination. I was all going in the intent of obviously there being a nomination for the Veilguard to clown the Game Awards for a nomination and for it to Jack, so funny, very very funny. Yeah, I wanted to clown the Game Awards again and clown for the idea of it being nominated as a Game of the Year, because so far, hot take, not really hot. The Veilguard is my Game of the Year. I mean, I'm not competing with much, but that for me, I'm really really enjoying it. I'm heavily invested in it, and I really like it. I've played Dragon's Dogma 2 this year. I'm playing through the Elden Ring DLC soon. But for me, I love it, and the nominations on that list aren't exactly like out of this world anyway. In my opinion, of course, it's all subjective. But I guess ultimately the Game Awards right now is just to show you how much of a marketing ploy it is. I have been a big supporter of Jeff Keighley and a lot of things he said and done, but this one, not really a big fan of this approach of allowing DLCs to override actual games, and that just not letting the Veilguard at least be nominated for Game of the Year. I don't really care, again, about subjectivity, about people's opinions on Metacritic. Obviously, I care about all your opinions in chat and stuff, but I'm the subjectivity of the backlash, I mean, by that. Of people giving it a 3.9 or a 2 or a 1 out of 10 on Metacritic. Like, the game has reviewed really, really, really well from a critic point of view. That should be enough to be considered a nomination, in my opinion. No subjectivity, no marketing ploy, nothing like that. Just sheer review volume, 9s out of 10s, decent, right, yep, clearly going to be up for Game of the Year. And no, and it hasn't been. And I think that's an unfair stance for Jeff Keighley to take. Thank you, chat. I'm glad to see chat agrees with me. I don't know if I'm just throwing out hot takes here and people are going to rage at me because of having these opinions. I mean, of course, it is my opinion. I am absolutely entitled to. But I'm all for hearing your opinions down below. If your opinion is that you just don't like the game, that's absolutely fair. But, I think just from an objective review point of view, the game's reviewed really, really well. We don't know about sales yet. I really want to talk about the game's sales. when we get more information, that is something that I will delve into head first. But we kind of need an idea of EA's expectations before we talk about the future of BioWare and Dragon Age. For now, I've kind of just been talking about it from a lore point of view, where Dragon Age is going to go next, but we don't really know where BioWare is going to go next in terms of a sales profitability point of view. We know currently there's no planned DLC for the Veilguard. That's for sure. And we know the team is moving on to Mass Effect, but that will still just be a slow easing into pre-production to then production team. I want to know more details, and I unfortunately think we're only going to know that once we get the February EA earnings call in February next year. Which, yeah, so maybe I'll talk about Dragon Age: The Veilguard and its future in that regard soon. But for the moment, I think we need to wait and see. We need to really wait, because a lot of people are jumping the gun on this conversation, in my opinion, and because we don't know EA's expectations. So as much as we can assume and we can look into information about how many units the Veilguard has sold physically, we need to know EA's expectations ultimately. If they expected it to sell, 5 million copies, we need to know that so we can at least level it against where it's actually sold. But without that context, where for me the conversation doesn't really have an aim, so that's what I'm waiting for. Anyway, I wanted to start this early just to have that little rant out of the way about the fact that the Veilguard hasn't been nominated for a Game of the Year at the Game Awards. I am personally annoyed at it. I was fully intending on streaming it and having a bit of fun with you all. Will I stream the Game Awards now? I'm not sure. Probably, maybe. But I did want to at least clown for the Veilguard being Game of the Year, because it's my Game of the Year personally. But unfortunately, that's not going to be the case. We can still watch it and see if it wins this accessibility award. But we'll see. I'll talk to Lambo, Lisa, Marshall, see if they're up for a stream. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of Jeff Keighley's move here. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, we'll see. So how is chat doing today? How are we all doing this Monday? So I've changed the date of this stream to Monday just for this week. We're back to Wednesday next week. Just because I'm away. I'm in London this Wednesday. So we are going to be jumping back onto Dragon Age Taylor's version today, where we left off. And I think there's quite a few things that we're going to be jumping into. First one, I think, is we're going to take a trip to Treviso to recruit our Demon of Varantium. But yeah, how are we all doing? I'm going to stall for a bit longer because we normally start these on the dot, and I know I've started this a bit earlier. But yeah, I'm open to any questions, any conversations anybody wants to have before we really kick off the stream and Taylor gets back into it. Honestly, if BioWare had any sense, they'd just do an Origins remaster. I agree, Villainous Kitty. That would suit, as you call them, the Origins, the purists. And it would also really help EA's profit margins. Hello, Lambo! I did summon you, Lambo. I was just asking chat I was asking myself if I would actually be up for streaming the Game Awards now, bearing in mind that the Veilguard doesn't have a nomination. If we'd be up for that, I'm not sure, because we could just do it and just watch the Game Awards, but there's no real fun element to it. Whereas at least if the Veilguard had a nomination, we could have that aspect, but we wouldn't have that. So I was going to see if you, Lisa, or Marshall would be interested in streaming it. But yeah, let me know. But yeah, I think it would be a win. They'd be rolling in money. You'd get the Origins purists. They'd get what they want, which is an Origins, a throwback to Origins. It would be a win-win. It really would. Oh, Jack, good question. I have done it, so regarding the war table in Inquisition, I have used mods on PC having completely done the war table mechanic properly on console when the first game came out, and that was a ball ache, but I have done it. To get a meme, or is it just a meme to wait a year for Colin to work? Yeah, it took forever. And I think at that point I'd finished the game and I was just playing the multiplayer and I was going back and forth, but yeah. So I have done it legit on consoles a good couple of times to get every single war table operation sorted, but I have recently, or since 2016, when I got it on PC, used mods to get them all sorted. Lambo says, we did always clown for Dragon Age, but it does have a nomination for accessibility. I think so. We could always watch that single award. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. It's just a, yeah. So let me change my audio. I didn't realise it is not coming out of my headphones. It's coming out of my laptop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, how are we all doing this Monday? It's weird to say Monday. How has everybody's start of the week been? Yeah, I think it'd be good to vibe and chat. We'll I'll consider it. I'll consider it. So Drew says, just finished my first playthrough, had a great time, have some criticisms, but overall good overall. That's great to hear. Yeah. David, I agree. I think the accessibility award will literally be revealed in like the pre-show. Yeah, because they even did that for a few big, massive awards last year as well. Like stuff like even like I don't know if it was RPG of the year or stuff, but they did a huge like best narrative of the year, and it was a side one, not even on the side stage. Hello, Megan. Yeah, currently reeling as well. Are you reeling from the fact that you finished Veilguard, or for the annoying fact that the game hasn't been nominated for the Game of the Year, despite its raving reviews? So objectively, it's not even my opinion. It has had really good reviews. Meow to you as well, Starcat. What time are we on? We'll jump in to Taylor's. Yeah, we'll give it 5 minutes just to see how chat is doing. Any other questions, chat? So Lambo finished the game once, currently on my second playthrough, and it's currently my second favourite Dragon Age, though I'm reserving judgment for at least my third playthrough. Lambo, I am in the same boat as you. Close down channel, we may as well talk about spoilers because Megan's played the game now, and to be fair, I have been wanting to talk about spoilers. So if chat's okay with that, we can talk about spoilers, but yeah. I mean, maybe we should hold off on ending spoilers until we get to it with Taylor. We can maybe keep it a surprise for Taylor and just go through it as we do go through it. Sorry about that. My mic just decided to mute. Yeah, no spoilies, chat then. Yeah, mic is back. Yeah, no spoilies. Let Taylor go through it naturally. What else was I going to say? Yeah, and I'm going to wait until I do my third playthrough before I give my full thoughts. Because I really, my mind has changed massively since going from Rogue, Warrior, and Mage. Hugely. I was all excited for... Right, my mic likes to mute. Why is it muting? Don't do this to me, Mike. Let me change. The speakers don't want to play nice. Is this right? Is that working? That's working. Okay. Right. It's muting again. Obviously, it's fine right now. It's because I have the PS5 controller set up, so it thinks it's an audio output, and so it wants to glitch my Scarlet. Let's have a look. Don't be doing any of this. NVIDIA... Should we try that one? Can you guys hear the... Okay, you can, but I cannot. Hello, iCity. I just started early just to talk about the Game Awards. I haven't actually started the game yet. Well, I'm walking around. But yeah, we just started early just to talk about the Game Awards stuff. If I put this on real-time speakers... No. Put it on Scarlet. But then it's glitching on my Scarlet. Right. You shouldn't be glitching. Don't be glitching. Don't do that. I'm going to keep an eye on it if I mute. Hopefully I don't mute. It's just being weird. Yeah, we haven't started yet. Sorry, chat. What are we saying? Yeah, the mic is an abomination causing mischief. It is. Favorite area? I really like the Arlafan Forest, to be honest. I really like it a lot. But yeah, I do have lots of thoughts on this game, is what I was saying. Yeah, Mage, Warrior, Rogue, lots and lots of thoughts. Gonna keep an eye on the mic. Hopefully it doesn't do that. But let's jump in. Right, so, for those who don't know, for those who are joining, for those who are looking at Taylor Swift and going, what the heck is going on? We are jumping back onto our Taylor Swift Rook, of course, Dragon Age Taylor's version. We have just started the game. The last thing we did was have the second conversation with Solas, and we are now looking for more help. What we can do to really raise an army and looking at enemies, our own adversaries, sorry, and seeing what the elven gods are cooking up. So let's go talk to Nev.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Blara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First,
Oh
the
yes,
Antivan
villainous
Crows.
kitty.
We've got you. But if one assassin's good...
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
Yes,
your
we
most
do.
feared mage killer, the demon of Virantium.
So, I always wanted to meet him. Taylor knows. Taylor's heard.
The demon's a legend. I've always wanted to meet him.
Yes, she has.
Happy to help. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're going to give me an earful.
Hey, hey.
If you want to look elsewhere.
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority...
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Oh, what can we ask? Are they mages? Are they mages, sorry.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Okay. You must have stories. Your friends, our friends. Your friends, our friends. That sounds like something.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
Ooh.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighbor.
Who do we do first?
If Balara's ready for us.
I think we know where we're going to go first.
Yeah.
Chat
Should
knows.
check how things are going.
Chat knows where we'll go first. I also love the British voice, Megan. She's a Geordie. So I feel, while not a Geordie, my mother is a Geordie. I am in the north, near Newcastle. I feel represented with Bryony Corrigan's Newcastle accent. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Big fan. And I'm using her on my current elf playthrough on Xbox, and I love it. Her voice is fantastic. So we are, of course, going to go to Treviso to go find the demon of Virantium. Yes, villainous kitty. Oh, yes.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit.
Megan!
Sorry.
Megan!
Help?
No,
I'm only
no,
kidding,
I
Megan.
got it.
You like the American one more, do you really?
Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Oh, Lambo, can you imagine? Haha, I'm gonna kid him, Megan. My husband awaits. Yes, villainous. Yes.
There you have it.
Nah, it's cool, Megan. It's cool.
What is that place?
I'm only pulling
Yes,
your leg.
yes. It's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this alluvion could go anywhere? Didn't think that
Hugh
meant I was
Jackman,
wearing
what?
fade.
She called it the Veer of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Taylor wouldn't doubt Morrigan. We wouldn't also, like, be blunt with Balara. Is it safe?
If that is the fate on the other side, won't it be dangerous? As the fate often is.
More dangerous than elven gods who wield the blight as a weapon.
Good point, Nev.
Taken.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were
Kitty.
accusing Solus. I wonder if
true.
it's the same.
It's true, Kitty.
It is
Hey! Hello.
and it is not.
Who are you?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The wolf's fang. You carry it now.
Yes, we do.
Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
Kitty.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
The two aren't exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook,
So,
and then we can figure out what's going
who are
on.
we bringing out with us? That's the question. So we've gone with the title episode for this this one, "You're on Your Own, Kid," which is a Taylor Swift song about, well, embracing being on your own. For those who have finished the game, you'll know why we've gone for that particular title, but we're not going to spoil things until we get to those points, so I won't spoil it. But let's just say Rook is particularly feeling on their own, while there are other reasons why Rook feels they're on their own. There is a bigger reason why Rook feels like they are on their own. And if you've played it, you'll know, but I won't spoil it just in case. So we got this codicy from Balara. Magic dampener notes. Initial notes on the dampener's operation. Dampener creates a counter resonance to the Fade. That's why it's safe to live here. No one's been torn apart yet, that I know of. But the counter resonance from the dampener is turned to the specific part of the Fade. The more you move away from the spot, the less effective it would be. There's a theory that every mage has a unique resonance. The way they touch magic is just a little bit different. Theoretically, could you tune the dampener to a person's resonance instead? Make it so they couldn't use magic? Would it be hard to figure out someone's specific resonance? Would need examples of their magic. Need third volume of Harris's collected essays. Will ask the professor if he has it. Balara. Oh, Lambo, you are so right. Yeah. It's true, Lambo. It's true. Tracy, I did start just a little bit early because I wanted to talk about the Veilguard not being at the Game Awards. I apologise if I was a bit too early. I was feeling a bit eager. But yeah, we had a quick chat. But we are really delving into the game now. Really. Oh, thank you so much, Yams MMA. Really appreciate it. Ah, that's very nice. Thank you. So, chat. I think I want to bring Harding along because I have barely brought Harding with me anywhere on my... I know, sacrilegious. I think we're going to go with Harding and Balara. I think that's a team I haven't had much of. So we'll choose these two. Hello, Bean Dog. Welcome the Beanie Weenies. Yes, villainous. Or Kitty. To the crossroads we go. And we've got the N7 armor. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh,
Hello
Megan.
again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Here we go. Thanks, Kitty. Sure, I knew that. I could use a guide. Yeah, we're going to pretend we knew that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the crossroads. Right, of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight. Death. Madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Let me just make a quick tweak on my stream. So I actually love being a rogue. I've just been thinking about, as much as I love the mage and warrior, I have been thinking about just playing as my rogue again, because it's so fun. I'm just going to quickly flip over my video a little bit, so it looks like I'm actually looking at the game and not looking at the other side. Something I was supposed to do before. Is it a flip horizontal? There we go. And at least if I look there, I'm looking down here as opposed to over here. Anyway, yeah. Somebody asked if the caretaker was Cole. I wish, in another life, I wish that would be the case. No, he is just a helpful spirit that served Fenrirel back in Ye Day. Lambo, what class did you play again? What was your first class? I forget. Look, let me change that for a second. 2 seconds. Get rid of that. Do that. There we go. Okay. There we go. So. When I first played the game on the easiest difficulty, I maxed out the crossroads straight away. Whereas I know for playing on normal difficulty now, there's going to be more of that element of challenge, and I'm probably going to be coming back to it more as well, which is probably how it's supposed to be played.
So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
We do need to
I'll take that as a yes.
take a quick picture because we have the N7 armor looking sick. So Lambo's first character, Kunari Warden Mage, dagger and orb, and went for melee. Or was that the spell blade? I'm just starting that one and I really, really, really like it. We sail! But first, Kitty, I'll let you finish the words. We have to take a selfie. It's Taylor Swift's mantra. Before she sets sail, when she enters a new location, she has to, you know? Gotta think about the gram, you know? We'll get closer, shall we? Oh, let's make that autofocus off. Why don't you be on? Let's do it ourselves. We can do it. There we go, that's a good one. And then we can... Yeah. We'll take a few. You've got to think about the thumbnails, you know? Dweller. And then... something a bit more epic, like that. Cool. There we go. Right, now we can sail. Also, a true closed down channel, Cole is a spirit of compassion, and there could be plenty of Coles. Fade is his first influencer, Beandog, yes! Lambo said, never had a Kunari Warden. Oh, finish this cutscene.
Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Yes, we are. So Lambo said, never had a Cunari Warden in the Dragon Age series, and yet when you get to the Rivain Coast, there is a codex talking about the first Cunari Warden years ago, which stole my idea. No, Lambo, no, I know how much of that idea resonated with you. It was too good of an original idea, Lambo. They were like, nah, we need to claim it for ourselves.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
Right.
God, when they're fate tearing. Let's cut them off!
So,
Right on them!
Your strength is mine.
A blessing of the Imperial Name.
hello, the caster. You are not late. I started a little bit early, just because I wanted to talk about the Game Awards thing. So I apologise for that. Yeah, Rogue is so fun, so fluid. Good to have you though, Decaster. How is your day going? Yes, Kitty did say about that as well. Kitty reminded me, of course.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence.
If you say so.
This path will open to you.
Folks, how is the game running today? Just being mindful. Are we running smoothly? Is it alright? I love the sound effects on this bow, honestly, it's sick. Thank you, Ivan, appreciate it. And we got new armor for Scout Harding. Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. It's a bit laggy. It might be a bit jittery here and there, but as long as it's decent enough.
Oh, is there
Ah, thank you, Ice City.
something inside it?
Thank you. Thank you, chat. I really appreciate you. Yeah, Rogue is so fun. And the thing about Rogue is, it's fun right now. I can tell it's going to get even funner late in the end game when you actually have your specialization and stuff. So, and I couldn't say that of Warrior. It took me a while for Warrior to get used to it. I don't know. I need to really analyze it and look into it more. Whereas Rogue is just... Maybe Rogue just suits me more. Maybe that's it. Maybe there isn't a deeper meaning behind it. I don't know. Also, I played on my Warrior on easy, but there wasn't really much strategy or dodging or anything. Hell yeah. I don't think so, bro. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Finish them off.
Have some arrows, bro. Sirin the twice forged. Whatever that means. Oh. Come on, Balara, hit him. Yeah. Oh, that hurt me. No. Ah. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. No. Oh, no. Did I hit him? Oh, I missed him. Damn. Oh, let me stack you. There we go. Taylor's got it. She's got it.
That's the essence we need.
Did they say? Did they say that closed down channel? Did the devs
I
actually
don't
say
have to
that?
carry it for too long.
Yeah, the Warriors up. They just felt, yeah, as people are saying already, it felt generic. But even that the level ups weren't, like, it wasn't as exciting. I know you don't need a level up to be always exciting, but you want something, don't you? Whereas I look at the Rogue, for example, and the Mage has this too, and you are excited by the possibilities of it. Like, I think Rogue, honestly, is the most exciting, just because of the ranged duelist mix. But it is a very exciting, fun class that looks really all of these and their different traps and stuff. I like we had talked about last week. I was very much torn between which to go down for Taylor, and that's why we're doing two. We're going to be playing as the Veil Ranger for about half the game, and then we're going to do duelist for the rest of the game. Yes, Lambo. Lambo knows what's up. All the Taylor Swift puns and more are welcome here. All of them and more. Talk to the Mage Killer. Okay, I'll go that way. Spot on. So I played as a two-handed Slayer for a bit, Lambo, and I didn't really enjoy it. It was too slow, sluggish, whereas Sword and Shield was really, really fun. But I wasn't enjoying the Slayer's abilities that you unlocked. Your ultimate, you just jump really high and then just landed on somebody. And it was like, okay. And then you had a cool heavy attack where you hurled like a master two-handed attack of rock at somebody. And that was good, but I didn't enjoy the build. And I didn't think the two-handed combat was fast enough. Whereas Weapon and Shield is really fun, but I really did want to make a two-handed build, and it just didn't feel satisfying. So I respec'd into a Reaper, and I really enjoyed the Reaper. But still, it wasn't what I wanted, and that's where I was disappointed, I would say. Well, playing as a rogue like this, and even the orb and dagger with a mage is what I like. So maybe I am naturally more of a rogue anyway. It's just in Dragon Age I've always been I've always gravitated towards warriors. But yeah, that's not the case. Not the case in Veilguard, because I think the rogue is the best class. It's just so fun. For the moment at least. For the moment. But yeah, I am enjoying it a lot. Just getting some loot before we go and recruit Antiva's best assassin. Well, actually I would say Taylor Swift, Antiva's best assassin. But yeah, I'm excited to see the politics that Taylor Swift's going to get into, with also being a crow and a part of the Deriva house. We'll see what happens there. She's also an N7, so. Ah, yes, Decaster. Oh, yes.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed.
That old
Where did
debate
it go?
from last
Time
week.
to find out.
Unlock you. I want to get the chest down there, but I need to wait to unlock it. Right. Chat, are we doing Docktown or are we doing Lucanis first? I will let you decide, but I feel like chat already knows what we want to do. Treviso or Minty? While I wait, 360 no scope Balara. Boop. Hello, Persephone. Yes, so I'm away on Wednesday, so I've moved it to Monday. Just because I will not be here, I will be in London. But next week it will be Wednesday. Nobody is saying Docktown. Literally nobody. Lucanis, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Lucanis. While I wait for more answers, you know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to take a selfie. Oh no, I wanted the bow to be... Don't release it. Taylor, don't release it, Taylor. Why are you releasing it? Don't release it. I don't want you to release the arrow. I want you to hold the arrow. Right, well, what if we do this? No, what if we do this? Oh, that's not cool enough. We want our coffee king. Yes, we do. That's not cool enough. It's cool, but it's not cool enough. Well, okay, Lucanis it is. Let's at least level up and tick it off on the journal. So what's he called? He is the Sea of Blood. It's a great quest. It's a good quest. Skills. So we're going down these 3 at the moment, but we do want to make our way down this one too. Up that one, I should say. What have we got over here? We have got decisive finale. Square, 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 triangle. Your charged bow and charged critical attacks now deal critical damage. Yeah. I do like charging up my bow. Lucanis is sleep deprived, addicted to coffee, and enjoys being alone. I have never related to a Bioware character more. Go on, Lambo. Haha. So Harding, yeah, I haven't brought Harding alone on this quest, so let's do it. I always bring Balara or Nev, mini Nev, because my first Rook romanced Nev, and my second one is romancing Balara. Sorry, Kitty. Jackathew. Balara, Grit, and Sarah, Ivan. Ooh, I really like Balara. I really like Sarah. I will. I can't choose right now. Thank you for the super chat, though. I really do like Balara, though. And I really like Sarah. It's hard to compare.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva. Now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
Oh, I've arranged it. Hell yeah.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
Yes, I do. As opposed to Taylor, you know. The first influencer in Thedas.
It's good to see you. Meet Dorothea of House Cantori.
Yeah, Harding.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happy you're home.
Who were we talking to there? We were talking to Harding, and Harding's already met Taya. So...
Trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
Oh. Get a bit of stutter, so I apologise if you are seeing it too. Probably just loading the game up properly. Yeah, interesting that Harding has met Taya, but we will not address that.
Tom's soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She went to the physician.
Gave me what she could to ward infection.
What she could?
The Antom confiscated half her supplies.
I just like eavesdropping.
Said they need it for their army.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Oh.
I hate seeing Treviso ground down.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain.
Yeah, we do.
And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's true. Closed down channel. It is true.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Cantori
A casino. The crows rule and diva. Hell yeah, DeCaster. Alright, let's meet our Viago. I don't know what the relation is. Cousin? Brother?
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dreadwolf?
Not yet, Viago. Flippin'
Hello,
heck.
Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh.
Crows always finish the job.
We just can't take initiative,
haven't
right? My run-in with the Antom taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Of course he was.
Rook, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right.
I mean, it's my
target
home.
is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis,
Yeah.
my grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Oh, that's a relief. What's the catch? Perfect. That's a relief. Of course, yeah. Just bring him up. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
Oh.
What I say doesn't leave this room.
If you say so.
The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took
Yes,
my
Shikasta.
grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Shocked face Pikachu. Exactly. Oh, he's dead. Oh. All this time.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium?
Yeah,
The
Lario.
Ossuary lies
Alright,
beneath the sea.
alright.
A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
Yeah, I haven't brought Harling on this, so it's fun. Isn't he, Lambo? Isn't he? Yeah, Lucanis' recruitment mission is great. Same My City, I loved him in Twinter Nights. He was
You're
great.
not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There. You take the boat.
What are you going to do, Ilario? How come we're only going without you? We could use your help, Ilario. What's going on? He's your cousin, Ilario.
It's possible we've been watched.
Hmm.
If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero.
Okay.
I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance.
I also
of
know Treviso too,
distracting
though.
their interest.
Okay, oh well. He's not the only crow. It's true, DeCaster. He is asking to be punched in the throat, isn't he? Why won't he help? What's going on here? In the words of Inquisitor. Need to make a reverb of that. What's going on here? Or what's going on here? What?
You'll see.
Yeah, Lambo. Hop on the damn boat. He's just hungry. He's sus. Void him out. This is your family. He's boat shy. Hilario's just boat shy. That's it. I love this mission. It's so good. Let's do it. Just get in there.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
We've got to read the codicy first. Query on prison staff. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius.
Look!
Look, it's a sea creature! Ooh.
So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've
Look at
seen.
it go. So I believe we'll read up on it and we'll find out for ourselves. This is a ancient lab of Gillinan where she created sea creatures, if I am not mistaken. And it has since been used by the Venatori to experiment with creating different kinds of demons. Emmerich is unfortunately so far away. Leave the whale alone.
Well, we're not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I did fire an arrow at that whale. Who knows if it is to be trusted?
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
Do we really need another assassin? We already have you, and you're great.
We're trying to kill gods, Harding. We're going to need a lot of knives.
Lots of knives. So many knives. There are no dumb questions here, iCity. Let me read it. If this is Gil's lab, why is it called the ossuary? And why are the Venatori here with Lucanis and not literally anywhere else? Good question. They probably just took it over since there, considering it is underwater and hidden away. It's a really good base. Especially to imprison and do lots of illegal activities regarding demons. They could get away with murder. And a whale underwater? Nah, pretty sus to me. I agree, DeCaster. Same level of thinking.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
So the bodies are leading us. Who attacked? Is it demons that have attacked? I forget why there are bodies leading us over Venatori. Did a demon escape or something? Is that where the bodies are taking us? Oh shoot, it just sounds, it's so satisfying with that sound as well from the little magical veil wires. And then the, oh, it's very satisfying. Oh, more codices or notes. What have we got? Oh, Hala. Inmates scribbling. I am Neris. I was Neris. I were here. We were. We are Neris. Demons. And we got an amulet. What have we got? What does it do? Quickened. What does quickened even do? I forget what quickened does. Oh, abilities cool down, refresh more quickly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, same close down channel. Same. I saw people talking about this section. I was like, no, do not speak. You don't want to tell me about Lucanis. I want to figure it out myself. Let me see him for myself. Speaking of which...
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanis de la Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery. Lucanis, Dragon of Night. Hear your faithful call.
Nah. Hell yeah. Here he is, chat. Kitty, this is just for you.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. House de Riva. I'm here to bring you home.
House de Riva.
Yeah.
You're a crow.
Today's full of surprises. Yeah.
You weren't expecting a rescue? I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook.
Oh,
He's
chat.
possessed by a demon.
I love the way she says
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us
He's
a maze
possessed
if we broke
by
you
a
out of here.
demon. We've got the book as well.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood.
Bad
They
blood.
can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
Any other requests?
Yes. The famous crow contracts. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help
I've read that
just to
before.
get you out of here.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Take a shot every time it says Caliban. Caliban. Yeah, you said it at least twice then. At least twice.
Mages, my specialty.
Headshot. No. So you kill. Thanks for
One of
kind
them has a key.
No scope 360. Sensitivity is still too low, but we did try that last week and it was insane. Just gotta roll with it. Yeah, this episode title could have been Bad Blood as well if I thought about it. Hey ho, I'm sure we'll save Bad Blood for another one. Actually, I can think of a time in Lucanis's personal quest where we could use that as a title.
They weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side.
Demons.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara?
There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Good old Zara and Nata from Twin Nights. Right, we've got something to read. Note on failed experiments. Felicia Erimond, who is the brother of Livius Erimond, who appeared in Twin Nights. Erimond is the Twin Magister from the Grey Warden's quest line in Dragon Age Inquisition, and this is his evil sister doing doing Venatori stuff. I really wish we saw her in the game, along with Crispin Cavlo, who we read notes of, but maybe that was asking for too much. At least we do see Zara. But yeah, it's a nice little nod to those who have read Twin Nights, and a tiny nod to Inquisition as it ties Erimond and his evil sister together. So, Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week, at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Caliban. Take a shot for Caliban. There you are. No, it is over here. Where are you? You are up there. Erimond, boo! I agree. Boo that man. Boo him. Boo him. Where is the other one now? It is over there. That is why I cannot see it. What? Loot, 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 loot. Sorry, City, I read you wrong then. I thought you put Zara is a stronger character than Emmerich. I was like, yeah. Zara is sick. Zara is cool. Zara is intriguing. I do wish we got more of her, but I understand why we didn't for spoilers and where the plot goes. But yeah, it was cool. It was very cool. Jack, I'll take 3 shots if you say Caliban. In Lucanis' voice, there you go. Caliban.
Possessed by demons. Watch out.
Caliban.
Zara,
3 times.
Work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
So that's why it exists. But why does it originally exist before Zara? Surely it is Gillinan or Gillinane. Gillinane.
Venatori
Literally
ahead.
the caster. Literally. Go on. Get in there, bro. There you go. Don't kick me like that. How dare you kick T-Swizzle like that? Dagger. Haha. No scope. We followed up alright. What else we got? Nope, not that one. I need to take the other one. Hello. Oh. That wasn't very nice. It just freed you as well. Not very nice of a dark spot, a bit of that, is it? I don't mind the puzzles, to be honest. Some of them get tedious, but I like how they change it up at least.
Abominations.
It's better than
Let's
collecting
roll the dice
shards.
to bring him back. And don't forget it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
Alright, Hardin, you're always the sweethearted one. Don't be having a go about Lucanis. It is Lucanis. Oh, wrong way. The way Lucanis just exists. What we got over here then? We've got our boy, our favourite elven god, Mr. DW. Hello. What's his shrine doing here though? Why is he here? I thought pride stopped her hand. Why is there a statue to the Dread Wolf in a Gillinan lab? Is the question. It's also hidden away as well though, is that why? Got ya. Is there any codice? Oh, there is a note. Will it explain why the Dread Wolf statue is here though? I don't think it does. Oh, Lambo, don't you dare. Lambo, are you a fellow shard collector who enjoys it? You can't tell me you enjoy the shard collect. Oh, we got a lot of fortune dagger. Ooh. Sorry, let me have a look. Shiny thing. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Is that the one or is that hidden? Ooh, there it is. Ooh, shiny, shiny. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that. Very shiny. And it does the most damage too, besides it looking really good. So this small... So before we had... I mean, that's nice and sleek. But that's like... Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. Right, so why is the Dread Wolf statue here? I think this is a note that mentions... Let's have a look. Yeah, incubation, 18 days. Ossuary records on prisoner 20. Incubation, 18 days. Emergence, rapacity, sent to Varantium. But why are you here? What are you doing here? Oh, can we ride it? Can we jump on it? No? Come on, you almost let me then. Can we jump on the Dread Wolf? Let me jump on the Dread Wolf. He's in my head. No. What you got for collecting the shards was a Cunari face paint, which was completely irrelevant if you didn't have the Cunari main Inquisitor, or you wanted to give it to Ironbull. But yeah. Obviously you got a lot more than that too. You got really good loot, but that was the ending chest, and it just wasn't worth it. In my opinion. I didn't enjoy it. I did it about 3 times as well. Even though I knew the pain, but it was because of the loot you do get. You do get some good stuff, but it's just yeah, it's not. Oh, I need to get my little dude. My little friend back. I forgot about him. Haha, kitty. Mr. Dreadwolf, Mr. Fenrir gonna tear down that veil. Why would he be here though? That's what I want to know. Maybe this was when they got on? Right.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon.
The demon.
Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Oh, take a shot at the Caliban. Look at that. Whoa, that is a nice blade. Let's go up here. Don't follow the golden path. What's over here, eh? I think we got... Oh, note. Query on prison staff. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near that croissant. Oh, we already read that one. Yeah, that was from the start. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Whee! So, dead Venatori is the demon that's escaped.
Great. Now what?
What?
Spite.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
Actually, I want to go here.
You.
Sorry. Sorry, Lucanis. I think this is the way I already came, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is. But we didn't collect everything. Hell yeah, DeCaster. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oh well, we'll just have to go around. That's where we got our boy. The boy. Already read that one. And here we go. Back. Oh. Okay. So don't go that way, because you'll go in a circle.
As you wish.
Woo. Isn't it just a caster? It's beautiful.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made
Oh, so
all these
it was
monsters, didn't
the monsters that I've
never learn.
Okay.
Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
That's why. Yeah. Escape, yeah. I thought it was demons. Oh yeah.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Oh.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the
Looks like the lucanis, doesn't it?
best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
What we got here? Caliban. There's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly. Oh, what do we do when there's a Swift pun? We read a Taylor Swift quote. Are you ready? I'll read this first, though. Need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Zara Renata. So we will read the second quote. I think we read the first one last stream, which was, just as a recap, lately I've been focusing less on doing what they say I can't do and more on doing whatever the hell I want. And now we have, my definition of fearless is not that you're not afraid, it's that you're afraid, but you jump anyway. Whenever we get another Taylor Swift pun, we will continue reading the Taylor Swift quotes. We are now on number 4. Jackdaw, there should be some beautiful crow armor for you in the ossuary. Oh, thank you to Caster. What a doll. Appreciate it. Ivan, thank you for super chat. Ivan, how would you have introduced Inky's love interest? I would have had Josephine join my Inky holding hands in the scene that we do see them in. I will not spoil it, but that's how I would have loved to see Josie again. Otherwise, of course, you got my boy Solas everywhere. But yeah, I would have liked to have seen them in the first scene, or the second scene where you sit down together to talk about a particular thing. Don't want to spoil it until we get to it, but you do talk about relationships with the Inquisitor, and I would have loved it if Josie was like popped in at that point. That would have been cute. Yes, Liz, they will be streamed. They will be saved as VODs. They will be indeed. We need some crow armor. Give me the crow armor. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see. I like the simplistic look of the... Oh! We've got it. Look at us. Look at it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Look at that. Hell yes. Oh. It just suits her so well. She is... Taylor Swift in real life is destined to be a crow. And she is... Yeah. Oh. You know what this calls for? You know what this calls for? You know what it calls for? It calls for... a picture. Get your feathers on. Of course, Liz, anytime. Oh, not Orbit. No, oh, are you okay there, Lucanis? Oh, bro. Literally the caster. It did make me choke. It did. And look at that blade, folks. Look at that blade. Oh, no bloom. No bloom. That blade looking like she's about to, yeah, like slash some tires? No? Just looking ready for battle. Right. Depth of field? No. We need to do it ourselves. No autofocus here. We gotta get in there and blur it like that. Maybe have it. That's alright actually. And then we hide that. And then we did a little boop. Tete is slaying. He's doing the Michael Jackson lean. Ha! Is that what it is? Look at the feathers. Oh. The drip game. The drip. That's what people call it, isn't it? The drip. Look at T-Swizzle. Look at that blade. Oh. It just suits her so well. I couldn't see T-Swift as another class besides a veil jumper, but that would be more folklore vibes for those who are Swifties. But I just think she is a crow. Out of everything. Are you okay there, Harding? A little sleepy? Bye, Ivan. Thank you, Ivan, for joining. Appreciate it. And we're going to get a little pic of him. Why not, eh? Oh, really? Closed down channel says this costume that Taylor's wearing is the only one they wore for most of their playthrough because it was the only one that fit an Antivan Crow. I'll need to see what the other ones look like then, because I didn't. Well, I won't spoil it, but let's just say I didn't have a certain Antivan Crow vendor for my first playthrough, and I believe you can get that vendor back.
No,
but
he's
I didn't.
lucky. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We mean
the demon.
Demons don't forgive.
No, they don't. That's why they're demons. Yeah, so for spoiler reasons, apparently you can get the other vendor if you go into the crossroads and you can find them that way. For my first playthrough, like I said at the start, I maxed out the crossroads, so I wasn't going back and forth in there. But that's why you're supposed to do that anyway. Like they made it so that it would be difficult and you would go back, but not when you one-shot everything. So
what kind of demons are
I'm
these?
excited to see more of the crow's armors.
This place exists. This is what success looks like.
Your turn.
See, I like playing as a rogue because I actually like the fact that you get momentum by just avoiding attacks, which is what I enjoy doing in most fights anyway. Come close. Closer. Lambo. You don't get the vendor, but you can access the store on the crossroads. There are shops there. Thank you, Lambo. Appreciate it. Yes, I agree. Yeah, Vendy Rogue feels so good. And like a rogue. Like it should finally. Like, I love Tempest in Inquisition, but it doesn't. I mean, it lacks all of this, which you can obviously tell. It's just so fun and fluid. So fluid. And I like how they made it different to the Mage and Warrior, where they have to switch between weapons. This one, it's a natural part of their kit, a bow and dual daggers. It's just naturally them. You don't need to switch by tapping down on the D-pad. Obviously, there is that level of, right, these control those attacks, and then that is your aim. But it's so fluid and natural. I love it. I don't want to just go to the Warden's Tower just yet. I like to explore, just in case there are more codices or letters or chests, and look at that, there is. I want to roll, but I don't want to fall off. It's over here. Who's coming out? Not you. Get back in there. Oh. Let me stagger you. There you go. Consider yourself staggered. Jack has such a manly man scream. Hell yeah. Thank you, Kitty. Ossuary records on Prisoner 51. Incubation, 100 days. Emergence, passivity. Declared a failure and destroyed. Ooh. Poor demon. Poor demon. Oh, hello. You know what, may as well. Oh, where you going? Don't think so. Where you going? There you go. Lucanis. Oh, may as well wear it. What's the current helmet I have on? Obviously, Taylor would never have a helmet on anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's lovely, that. Yep. I need to find nice helmets. If anybody can let me know any. Obviously, besides the crow mask thing. But I've seen some really cool, like, gold veil jumpery mask stuff. If anybody actually has any cool, aesthetically pleasing headpieces, let me know, because I would love to see those on Taylor. There was an area that I haven't explored from before that has a separate area to it. And these Mythal statues, I think they are as well. So we've also got Mythal statues in Gillenan's lab. Maybe it wasn't always a Gillenan lab and it became one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, iCity, honestly. It's a thought that I've had.
There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Right, you want to go that way, it just makes you want to go the other way. Right, don't fall off. Yeah, I swear I've seen a cool golden veil jumper mask thing. It's not like it's huge, it's tiny. It's like on the forehead almost. Hell yeah, Vendy. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Yeah, we are. Oh, oh.
I'm on.
Thanks, Spite. So chat is talking about Cloud's Down channel. Vendy, I think Rogue was probably the best in Origins of all the options like traps, poisons and stealth, but I like how fast things have gotten. Yeah, I tried a bard Rogue in Origins. I remember that being enjoyable. Obviously Leliana is one too. Back in Origins, I think I was a warrior two-handed, because that's, sorry, dual-wielding, because they did allow warriors to be dual-wielders back in Origins. It's probably why I like Rogue now, though, because that was always so iconic anyway. And as much as I complain about Warrior, by the way, it is so much better, all of them in my opinion, are all more better than Inquisitions. Just from like a class point of view, not like the strategy element, just from a class point of view. I love them more fast-paced. I don't like the lesser abilities, but I love the more fast-paced action combat. Because Sword and Shield is so much better in the Veilguard than it is in Inquisition.
We can smell it.
Ooh. Because now we got bad blood. I don't think we can solve them.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Calivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
You did, Lucanis. You did indeed.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
She says so. Whee! You just gotta roll through it, you know? This game is just a rolling simulator. See what I mean? Oh, you take Calivan, you're right. Take a shot. There we go. He said it so much, I'm just like, huh? Rook is very durable, it is true. Don't think there's any small headpieces. I have a mod that unlocks all the helmets and I don't remember seeing one of them. Okay. Oh, Persephone, if you could check, that would be amazing. I just feel like I've seen like a golden headpiece thing. Almost like the ardent flowers in Inquisition, but I'm not 100% certain.
There.
I mean, we
Just
did
one
unlock
crystal
it.
between
I
us and
just
the other
want to
side
see
of that
what's over
barrier.
here as well. Because even like a tiara kind of thing would be amazing for Taylor. Just something good. Because I like wearing helmets, especially the Inquisitor's helmet in Dragon Age, when they look good. But yeah, the helmet game, in my opinion, right, is that better than the current one? No, it's not.
Of course.
Deluxe edition has a gold mask. Maybe that's where I've been seeing it. Damn. I didn't buy the deluxe edition on PC. Oh, or anything for that matter.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Thanks, chat. I really appreciate you. Deluxe edition, it seems like it's from.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Let me just loot the area first. Monfrere. I also got to read that letter before we destroy your vial of blood. Before we literally get bad blood. Right. Let's read this. There's a flower one? RPG, where's the flower? Please, RPG, let me know where the flower headpiece is. Venatori correspondence. Caliban. You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Erimond, hinting at what they were going to do with Lucanis, kill him and release spite out of him.
It's finally gone.
But Caliban did not want to do that.
Now we find Caliban.
Take a shot for Caliban. Oh, I just see some more crates that need to be rolled. Late in the game, Treviso, I have to put it up and double check tonight. Thank you, RPG, I really appreciate it. In Treviso, well, fortunately that is Taylor's home, so we will be doing everything
us
there.
Against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh. Right. Let's get some combat.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary.
Same to Caster.
Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic?
Yep.
Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
Take a shot.
The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Nope.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Oh yeah, I said yes. Hopefully I won't die, but yes. Every time there's a Taylor Swift reference, or we die, we read from the Lines to Live by Taylor Swift. It'll also help in moral decision making. We will read a quote and that we will go by that. That is what we do. Taylor Swift reference, Taylor Swift Bible. Stuck on a choice, Taylor Swift Bible. Or we die, Taylor Swift Bible. It all comes back.
You lonely? You are a failed experiment.
That is not nice.
Time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Well, we're gonna leave here, boy. Right, come here.
You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. You will return to your chains.
Get necrosis damage, bitch.
you.
Where you go? Where you go? Come back. Come back. I'm trying to headshot you, bro. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do a potion. Nope. It's fine. Ow. Oh. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh, think so. Uh-oh. Harding, heal me. That was a crap heal, Harding. Rejuvenate. Oh, so it heals over time. Ah. Come here, bro. Come on. Oh. Painful. Where you going, bro? Come back. I think so. Oh. Hello. Dagger! Gotcha! Where's Caliban? Come back, Caliban.
No!
Right,
I
there you
will
are.
not be a victim like the others.
Yes, she will.
I will have order! I refuse to fall! I will not be defeated!
Someone follow up!
Aw. Ruin my momentum. No, stop ruining my momentum. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it, bro. Don't even think about it, bro. No, 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 no. Ah. Go on, Lucanis, get him. Go on, yeah, Lucanis got the final hit in. Go on.
The crows send their regards.
Yes, they do.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Hello, friend. So we can go, right?
So we can leave, right? Lucanis? Right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
The cast.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
So Persephone says, the only small headpiece is the circlet of ore, comes with deluxe edition. The armor situation is really a shame because some of the hats are actually nice, but they come on the whole headpiece. I agree. There's like a pirate hat, and you wear it with an awful headpiece, and that was a mistake they made in Inquisition, and it's carried over into the Veilguard, which is ridiculous. Because everybody wants to wear a pirate hat, everybody, but with your actual hair. And they put so much effort in the hair physics. Oh, we got more codices to read. Exploring the... Okay, more context on the ossuary. Lady Zara. The work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating, I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet or so. But we have thus... Oh, what spoilers? What's going on in the spoiler department? Okay. What we have thus far excavated has proven most interesting. Here we go. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillanane. I always forget now. Gillanane. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells and cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the place intriguing. Your servant, Galivan. Right, what else is this one? Records from the ossuary. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Here are the demons that they were producing. Despair, shame, horror, for pages after pages after pages. And of course, we now have spite. Oh, let me do that. So, I need to get the deluxe edition of the game to get... I'm not... Even though that is a better bow, it's a crow bow. It's not as cool. Oh, no game. Oh, not a game. The game. You better not have crashed on me. No, it didn't crash. What was that? What was that? You all saw that, right? Ah, do I go back to my... Oh. It does suit... It suits Taylor, but it's not as cool as the... I mean, it does suit her from an aesthetic point of view, but the Veil Jumper bow was also really cool. I mean, it does suit her, doesn't it? But then I like the sound effects on the other bow. And it's just... I mean, it does... the other one does suit. I just like... You know what I mean? Like... It just sounds cool, more robust. But no, we will be an Antivan Crow, tried and true. You can, I know, but it's the whole thing, you know what I mean? It's the whole shebang. And it needs to fit the vibe of Taylor. I think we're gonna go for Lords of Fortune and Antivan Crow gear. Because yeah. Anyway, I'm overthinking it. What were we doing? What were we talking about? I can't remember. Something. What's over here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay.
Shall we go?
Oh yeah, we talked about headpieces. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I don't want to have to get a deluxe edition to get a really cool little headpiece thing.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
I gotcha, Lucanis. We gotcha. We have saved you. Chorizo. Oh, here we go. Back to our little friend. There he is.
Maker.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata.
Now we look a part of the piece. Look at that.
I can't believe
look at that. Look great.
You're home. Sarah. Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori got her in their confusion.
I get one of you back.
Shocked Pikachu face. The gods. We hadn't. The gods are behind this. Yeah, we're more. It's also a very good shot of Taylor. The gods are behind this.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before. And you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
Yeah, sure,
No,
sure.
Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
Thanks, Viago, for agreeing with me finally.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
Yeah, we will.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
We won't keep you long.
Can't say your new contract's easy, but we'll be as quick as we can.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Alvenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out.
Yes,
Lucanis.
we do.
We and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
Yes.
For Katerina.
100% DeCaster, I think about that scene every time as well. Every time. Hell yeah.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium.
I love these little scenes, they're brilliant. Just to give you a bit of foreshadowing.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid. Hell yeah. In blood.
Zara! Never trust a man who can't grow a beard. No, I can't grow a beard.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
I should have screamed that to Caster.
Spite.
The demon in Lucanis. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... we'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Oh, chat's going after me because I also can't grow a beard. You have to kill me. Did I? No. Oof. Should I say oof? I don't know if Taylor would say oof. Let's have a look. Would Taylor say oof? This is under... We've got confidence, creativity, work rate, equality, mental health, resilience, love, friends. We'll put in friends. 87. Right. Because Lucanis is a friend now, isn't he? It makes it less work having your friends out there on tour. Okay. Well, the tour is the Veilguard. Oof. It's more. It was important to show that losing friendships can be just as damaging to a person as losing a romantic relationship. One thing you have to do as a friend is to be there for them no matter what they're going through and never to boss them around. Oof. Oof. We'll do oof.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun.
Oh.
I want to talk to her.
There he is.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk
Okay.
to her.
Lucanis!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What have we got under here? He hurt you, why?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
You shouldn't be used to this. He could kill you. Oh, you shouldn't be used to this. We'll say that one. Yeah.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Oh. Chat. What we doing? I haven't done this actual one. Oh. Should we just see? Should we just see what happens? Should we just see what the dialogue option is? Just for the dialogue, you know, right? Just for the dialogue. Shake it off. Hey, yeah, exactly, the caster. Exactly. Should we do it? Yeah, Flood. Do it. Okay. All right. Okay.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanis.
Please.
All right, we did it, chat. No, I won't lock us into a romance. Yeah, it's true, Decaster. By the time we get to Emmerich, whoa. Right. We have our friend. We just went back to visit our friends in Antiva.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should check in with the other crows.
We can check back. I think we should go back to Antiva before we go to Docktown. And you know, Taylor and Lucanis do have shared history. Both being crows and all. Oh, Belle wants to talk to us.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Dragon. Deep breaths.
Haha! Close down channel. Oh.
Sorry. Just breaking things.
Can I try?
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something.
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the alluvian, though.
The alluvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Hey, oh, chat, we doing it. Oh, yes, we are.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
That's okay, Palara. We like your rambling.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble. You should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalid. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Good plan.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I initially thought that was an executor when I first saw it, and I was like, I mean, the reveal is still just as cool, but I was like, yeah, it was sick. Balara's notes on the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dread Wolf's old home base. I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like a part of a temple. Did he pull it all into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches too. I was expecting more gold, a throne maybe, but Harding tells me that was never the Dreadwolf's style. Harding also calls him Solas, everyone does, but I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Fenharel maybe, I can get there. Also, Truval in his kitty, oh wait, are we talking about the dude potentially being an executor? And then this is stuff that they were packed. Packing list, very important, do not forget. 6 changes of clothes, 2, 3, 4, attunement rods, collected cereals from Tevinter. Spice collection spicy, dwarf spice collection 8 jars, spice collection human, large and extra large pans, water skin medium, water maybe, fresh blankets, soap, person, soap, room, soap, clothes, soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side, journal for working, journal for personal, extra journal for working, extra journal for personal, pens at least 3, ink, and a stuffed Harla. Irulen has offered to help pack, unsure as to why, possibly still feels bad about break up, so that makes it sound like Irulen is the one to break up if she feels bad. Who knows? Who knows? Balara did say that her previous partners didn't care for her rambling, though. Does that also follow true for Irulen? Let's see what Lucanis wants.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
It's only been a minute.
Yes, my head's clear. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
You know what that means?
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Are you okay with taking this job?
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
Did Viago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
Viago would barely tell me what the job was beforehand. But I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was first Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the first Talon. Not if you're smart. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or 2 in the back.
How did you get captured?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan.
Take a shot.
Ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Everyone make yourself at home.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Hehe, I see a flirt option. Don't mages get possessed?
So if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire your courage.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Mon, Watcher, Emmerich, Volcarin. Yes. Lucanis' logbook. Oh, what's he do? Dawn, exercises, breakfast. Mid-morning, weapon maintenance inventory. Midday, meeting with Nev and Harding, Solas and Blighted Gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon, exercises, meeting with Balara, Lighthouse and Illuvians. Evening, supper preparation, correspondence with crows. Nearing midnight, study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now, at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint to the true time in this world. I think it's only natural that we go back to Treviso, chat. I don't know about you. I think Treviso is the place we should go next. Oh, we have 2 quests, though. We'll pick them up from Harding and the middle one in there. I think it's a Taya quest. So yeah, we're going to go back to Treviso. Harding wants to go Alafan Forest, I believe.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Shopping in Treviso. Exactly, Beandog. Exactly. And then we got a quest from Deya. The Antam occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Maybe we won't start at Docktown today then. Maybe we'll just do a bunch of stuff in in Treviso. We'll see. I'll tell you who we will bring though. We'll bring obviously Lucanis. Do we bring Lucanis and Harding or Lucanis and Nev? That's the question. Chat, I will give it to you. Are we going to bring Lucanis and Harding or are we going to bring Lucanis and Nev? I don't want to draw. No, we won't go for that. We'll go for Eviscerate. Yeah, Eviscerate. So, point there and a point there. Yeah, hell yeah. Crow-themed episode. Harding, Nev, or Balara? Lucanis and Nev? Lucanis and Balara? I never brought out Never and Lucanis in case they flirted. Hello, Bill! How you doing? We're going back to Treviso. Just thinking about the party. Who do we want to bring? What's this? Decisive Finale. I didn't want to go for that just yet. What's this ability? Oh, Explosive Daggers looks fun though. Not anything crazy, but like a little bit fun. A little bit. Hold R2 to charge additional level. Yeah, I probably want to go for that one. And we have our rune. I'm thinking Lucanis and Harding, to be fair, because I didn't bring Harding out with me. Yeah, we'll stick it to we'll keep Harding. Lucanis and Harding. Let's do that. Then maybe we can check her out in the Elephant Forest. Look at this massive bow. It's huge. Ah, beautiful Treviso. Beautiful. Right, can you give me anything new?
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
But have you got any new loot? You've got that for Lucanis. We'll get one in this Crow quest. That's actually better. We'll get him a gift, shall we? We'll do that. We'll be nice. Oh, a hunt. Oh, yes. And then there is a Pharrell. It's alright.
See you again.
King's Draft action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antam Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. The Antivan Crew, yeah. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give his Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabbing and a stabby. Teya, you know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, but merely unrevealed. The hand that leashed Treviso, is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someone who can eventually kill, but not something we can send, my father. Or to draft 5, then Neri begin again. Viago de River, Andrea transcribed. Neri de Actus, who was in the short story, what was it called? Like Flight Above or something like that, or Wings Above or whatever. Something like that. Well, we can see Neri as an NPC in the game. But I forgot for a second that Viago is connected to the Antivan throne. He's like a noble son of the king, I think. Something like that.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
You're a crow. And a deriva. You're expected.
Thanks, Viago.
Forgive Teya. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
Are you the patient one now?
You're apologizing for her? Strange days.
On that, we would agree. And perhaps more.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. We all know assassination is not really about killing. It's about sending a message.
It's true.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Can we call on the king?
We crows are all the army Antiva has, but it's not like we can field a garrison. Outside support?
The king would say to call on us. The price for being patriots.
Tell me about the butcher.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Okay. The gods want Treviso.
Gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrusts magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests. Their own people.
Last question. The occupation was too easy?
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was,
Treviso.
killing him isn't the contract.
So what is our first move?
So we send a message from the crows. What's our first step?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Help a fellow crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Take a shot. The crows rule Antiva.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together.
But first,
Jacobus will be eager to help.
We have to
Perhaps
go shopping.
Too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Before we do that, I want to see if I go back to the lighthouse, if I can pick up Lucanis's quest. Because he'll want to come back to Treviso and go for a coffee date as well. So, like, if I go back now, I want to see if I can get that quest and do 2 in 1. Because we do get a quest with Lucanis to go shopping. So, let's see. If not, fine. But, like, I'm expecting it to have... Yep. I know Bellara wants to talk as well, but... Sorry, Belle. We're all for Antiva today. And so does Harding. Let's go for a coffee date.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara.
It's a little coffee mug.
Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Oh, yes.
Sounds like fun.
Right, back we go. Oh, I've got him a gift as well, haven't I? There you go.
For me?
For you. Spot on. Right, let's level up that ability and that ability. And get back out there. Yeah, let's make Harding first. Do that. Just so I can get used to it. And here we are again. Oh. Jack, you'll have to be careful flirting with Lucanis from now on, because otherwise you'll run the risk of having to actually turn him down, and it's horrible. Ooh. Oh, I kind of want to see that now. I did have to turn Bellara down on my first playthrough, because I kept on flirting with her too much, and it was sad. I was like, I'm sorry, Bellara. It's just Ned's better in every single way. Oh, you can't miss a coffee date with your man. You cannot miss a coffee date.
Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before, the demon.
You don't have that
pet.
enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver.
Taylor has to pet every single cat
It is, though,
we see.
Isn't it? The
Every
red shimmer is the
single cat.
enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
See, I haven't brought those two out before, so I'm not used to their dialogue.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Oh, I kind of want to see the pain now. Maybe I should flirt with everybody and turn them all down individually. You know what I mean? I think that would be fun. I'd do a necromance if I was strong enough to see Emmerich in the arms of another unknown. Oh, does Emmerich get with anybody else? Oh, let's have a look at what this Antivan helmet looks like. That's the thing, I don't want Nev and Lucanis getting together. I mean, that's okay. Not for Taylor, though, of course. I think I might even roleplay it in a bit where we'll bring Taylor's hair down in like Act 2 or Act 3 or something, maybe when she's more stressed. Something like that, you know what I mean? A bit more of a... Cat! Let me pet you! This is the one cat we can't pet. It's okay if I can't pet it, but... He does! Bean dog? What? What? Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah, sorry. I'm being silly. Of course he does. I did it. Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, he gets with you-know-who. You-know-who! I do know. I forgot that completely. Thank you for reminding me. So let's go for a coffee date. Tay-Tay, Miss Heartbreaker. Yes. Yeah, we're going to flirt with everybody. We're going to break all their hearts, except one. And I wonder who that one person is.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Let's do it. He gets with Voldemort.
The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
Yeah, me too.
Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Maybe. Let me just check this shop. I just didn't want to cut him off from speaking.
Good day to you.
Hello. What furniture have we got? Tapestry adjoining. No, we don't care about that Grey Warden stuff, do we? Yeah, we'll get some wings though. Yeah, yeah.
You know what you like.
I do. Alright, let's go find him again.
Ah, here.
Aspen, who do you think Taylor is going to romance? That's the question.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
What have you got?
Welcome.
Helmets.
Your body is a sacred vessel.
Excuse me?
And I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Okay. We'll just
whatever you need.
Just go away from that. What do you mean saving from Voldemort?
Here's the place.
Because we said he who should not be named. Also, I'm sorry, I cannot stop looking at Taylor's shoes. Have you seen the Antivan Crow shoes? I mean, they're a bit textury there, but hell yeah, I can't stop looking at them. She ain't got her feet out anymore, let's just say that, eh? Also, I may as well get a quick little pic while we are in the one of the most beautiful cities that BioWare have ever created. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. And she's smiling, she's happy to be here. She's happy to be with Lucanis. In a city that she's been to all along. I think it's not fair for Taylor to be from Antiva because she's like American, but she's an Antivan Crow. I don't know where she would be raised then. I'm not sure where in Thedas she would be. I mean, she would spend her time in Antiva, but was she from Antiva? Was she born in Antiva? Well, Taylor Swift originally, in real life, was born in Pennsylvania. What's the most American place in Dragon Age? Any of my American friends, can they help me out? What is an American place in the Dragon Age? Well, we get the perfect shot. Taylor gets a new kicks, yeah. No feet out. And that's good. Let's maybe make it a bit more of a... She is a bard, isn't she? I'm doing that for a thumbnail, and then maybe we Ozma, but she's not. Yeah. But then again, free marches has been. It has been, but then you do have Trevelyan, who is very British. Yeah, I don't really know.
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
It's very
the
considerate
demon of
of you.
Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all
What have you got?
starve before you hired me.
Oh, here we go. Oh, look at
When
all
we met,
these.
it didn't seem like Ilaria and
Oh.
Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me, and I was her favorite.
We've got a COVID mask. We've got this one. We've just got to get all the robes, you know what I mean? I heard a cat meow as well. Did anybody else hear the cat meow? 3 matches. We'll say the 3 matches. Where was that cat? I heard it meow.
Left the queue to get
I also apologise to anybody who expects a serious playthrough from me. It's serious enough, but then like you hear a cat meow and I'm buying and we're shopping. And I mean, this is your average Dragon Age player here, let's be honest. You get distracted, you hear cats meow, you want to buy the best clothes. It's pretty common, isn't it, folks? I'm not being completely absurd, am I? It's it's what we all like to do, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm not alone, am I?
Welcome.
Take a look if you like.
We've got all kinds of
Okay.
crystals.
I will
here.
go back to the quest now.
Magical and natural.
I just had a cat, you know? We already spoke to her, she was weird.
A good selection.
Thanks, Acaster.
Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Yeah, I love that. It's
Is
true.
that everything on the list?
She loves her
Yes.
fish.
And Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he
But
gets
we
himself
didn't
in
get
trouble.
you. We didn't get you a little something, did we? I know, literally.
You
RPG.
can't buy something for everyone but yourself.
And petting cats
Here,
is serious
this is
business.
for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger?
Yeah,
I
boy.
loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Oh, we've got the same armor. I've got the ick now. No. No. Oh, now we need to change. Right. Let's go and see Ilario, shall we?
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Permanently boost. Oh, what did permanently boost?
I've got goods from
Permanently boosts health when acquired. Oh, yeah. The thing about this game is what I realised in the end game, you get so much gold that you may as well just spend it
Cafe
when you
Pietra
can.
is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
So Taylor, although she likes England and England traditions, she is American, so she is a coffee gal. There we go. So she will like coffee. So she won't say she prefers tea. She would be a coffee gal. So would Taylor be a hot chocolate lass, or would she be a hot chocky gal? Hot chocolate or a coffee? I think she'd probably be coffee. Cat. Every single cat we come across will be pet. Let me pet it. There we go. It's got annoyed then. Oh, the purring. Right, before we see you, Ilario, 1 second, bro. Cat. Just go in here, why not? Is there actually anything in here? Is it for a quest later on? Must be for a quest later on. But, oh, I can't pet it. Oh well. Well, I can't pet that one, okay. Oh, DeCast, you're right. Taylor Swift is a pumpkin spice latte kind of girl. Cat. Oh, look at the views. The environments in this game are stunning. Right, can we get...
Make yourselves comfortable.
Do you do pumpkin spice lattes?
Anything for you.
That's what we want to know. And what would... what would lucanis think of a pumpkin spice latte?
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
No.
Please.
We'll pencil cats.
I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee.
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Oh, I think he's got a heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here. Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
It's perfection. That'll be hot chocolate. That's tea. We'll say perfection.
You just described my dream cup of coffee.
Yeah, that suits her. That suits her.
So, have we done enough Three Crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when lucanis started getting all romantic about the roasts.
It's a very good roast.
I can't. The caster.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I don't buy it.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
Yeah, we're going to reject lucanis, so we want to see it. We need to. We need to see it.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
He's not great at listening. We'll go it alone. Yeah, I should be honest with him. He's not great at listening, is he?
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
I love this scene. He just wants to enjoy his coffee. There we go. Yeah. The caster, this one's for you, eh?
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Yeah. I might need a reminder.
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
All work, no play?
You must have found time for a little trouble along the way. And if you didn't, I can find you some now.
We'll see. You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
We lead him on. This is why we play a Dragon Age. Soon he'll be left lying on the cold, hard ground. Oh! I mean, the title of this episode is You Are On Your Own, Kid. Just saying. And I mean, we're just having fun. Lucanis would appreciate just having fun. Right?
Best place in Treviso.
You can't force these spaces. They just kind of form where people are.
Playing with Short King should be bannable offense, but I'm kind of here for it. Oh, thank you, DeCaster. Right, we're going to go and help the crows out as well. So, DeCaster, when can I reject him is the question. Can we reject him today, or do I have to wait a while? Yeah, Kitty, we will give him to you after.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I've always loved market days. Except for when they're occupied by Antam.
Yeah, I feel like I did Harding really bad in my first playthrough. I didn't bring her anywhere, so it's nice to actually hear her speak. I mean, I did a really, really, really bad in my first playthrough. No spoilers, but if you know how bad. I mean, because damn. I see a cat. I see 3. And then this one, the white one. One more, just one more. Okay, so we've got a while then. We've got a while. Okay. And we've got plenty of time then to continue to flirt with him. I mean, we're going to flirt with everybody. We need to see who really is, you know, who really does attach with Taylor. She's on a quest for love as much as she is against the elven gods, you know.
They told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Oh. Emmerich may be the only one, but we've got to get to that point, you know. Taylor's got to.
Still open during
she's got to see her options, you know.
It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
And also, we'll recruit Emmerich last as well. So until then, she doesn't know Emmerich exists. For now, she's just, you know, flirting with everybody. I think, have we flirted with Harding? I don't think we've flirted with Harding yet, though. But Harding, maybe Harding wouldn't be somebody she'd flirt. That's a dog. Taylor's not a dog person. We don't pet dogs. Instead, I'm joking. I'm only kidding, Heath. We will be romancing Emmerich. But we're going to be having a bit of fun until we get there, you know? I do love just walking around the city, to be honest. Have no. There we go. We have found the drowned district. Oh no. Oh, we're alright. got to try out this new bow that doesn't have a nearly as a satisfying sound effect as the Veilguard bow, but hey ho. It does
There's
suit
the
Taylor.
place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
That is true, DeCaster, and I do love dogs. I have a little pet dog, well, my parents do, called Winston, and he's adorable, and he's great.
Got Anton
I just like, you know, well, it's just Taylor. It's not me. It's we're role-playing a character, you know.
Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton!
Oh, here you go.
They killed Gareth! They killed my cousin!
Antam are not as easy to get with your bow.
You're weak on the left. Got them!
Nice one!
Oh no.
Hold on.
Out of...
Time to finish this!
So close down channel offers an alternative and says, Jack, listen to the dark side, abandon Emmerich, do it. Who should I go with instead?
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Close down channel. Who would you
My
expect?
cousin. They...
So it's got double charge now? Oh yeah. So it's like a sharp shooting bow, this one. It's like, oh. Like, you know. Let me just read this courtesy before we talk to him. I know he's tied up and stuff, but, oh, you know. We've got to read first, you know. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and Northern Ravine were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to the Menansa River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marchers spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength, until the defenders finally held at Varantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antam fears of necromancy, and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered. But almost half of northern Thedas fell to the Antam rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then, they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It is also important to note that the Antam fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antam did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antam invasion stalled. The Kurth shocks, who wished only to conquer, now have to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Excerpt from Marilequin, or Marilequin, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowan of Darismud. There. Cool to get context about Navarra. I didn't know that beforehand.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Dareth.
We will.
Please.
We'll finish it
We
for
will
Dareth.
take care of it. Go
See?
back to the diamond.
As Lucanis says.
I will, just give me a minute.
So, close down channel wants Taylor to romance Nev, whereas DeCaster wants Emmerich. So far, Taylor has her eyes on Lucanis. Hello, Atrocity. How you doing, Ryan? I'm your beautiful princess. That's lovely. Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks. The crow who dropped it off left marks for Dareth to follow.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
I'm glad you're doing good, Ryan, my bro.
That's a crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Oh, Kitty's got a good answer. Romancing Veilguard. That's what I'm talking about. DeCaster, this is just for you. There you go. It was a quick pet. Only a quick one. No, we'll be romancing.
This way.
We'll be romancing Emmerich. Taylor just hasn't met him yet at all. You know, she's just only met Lucanis and Nev and Harding and Bellara. Veilguard belongs to Myrna. Are they together?
Cafe later?
It was, wasn't it? It was such a shit pet. It was Taylor isn't a dog person. Clearly. The Viper. Oh, wow.
Would you like to see what we have?
Just seeing if there's any more stalls. I've been to that one. Oh yeah, DeCaster. It is. It so is real. I am looking forward to meeting my boy again. But as a, I'm currently playing it as a mage and a veil jumper, and it's enjoyable. But like, talking to him as a Mon Watcher is so good. It's amazing. So I am excited to see the romance dialogue and really get into that dynamic. There we go. Paragon Knuckle. I mean, do I have a ring? No, I'm not even wearing any rings. Tarquin. What's this one? Warlocks of the Antam. It is easy to think that the Antam broke from the Qunari as one, but the reality is that of a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the butcher in Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forgotten to them. Others, like Atashok, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty, from Bakwanassar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Marul Thys. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these kith shocks feared that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arishok, so they drive their soldiers through fear, and second, they are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Qun have two words for healer. One is Retari, a healer priest, whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maridim, an Antam battlefield healer, whose name comes from Ma Etwa Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Qun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Qunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Rethari instead of Maridim. The Qunari, in their wisdom, decide that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are very few Antam, not Kifshoks, but individual soldiers who did not break from any Qun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arishok survived. They and the former Arishok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defence branch of the Ben Hasraf as the Qunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. So is that a reference to Sten. They and the former Arashok have renounced their Antam status. So, the former Arashok being Sten, surely. Yeah, Jocasta makes very, very, very attractive rooks. Very, very, very much so. Like, swoon.
Here's another crow mark.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You
So
think,
Harding figures
this time
Lucanus,
he's
that's sad.
definitely gone full
I get it, but...
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
Oh, I don't think I did, Jocasta. Oh, close down channel. Have I seen your rooks?
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Well, I think it's right here. Oh, I don't think I did find Sten's name. I did see a Sten name in Ravane, but I didn't know if it was Sten, or if it was just a Sten, like a Sten is in a soldier. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Quemek or Kamek. How do we say it? It used to be because they've butchered the pronunciation, I believe, in the Veilguard, but doesn't it used to be? Well, it was Sarkamek, wasn't it? Anyway, the recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, the next kin of kin may claim this contract. Kamek.
Butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison.
Kamek.
He's at the garrison.
Comic master?
Stop him there before this goes any further.
He's got a comic master. I thought it was like more pronounced like Sarkamek. I don't know. So there was a codex entry with Sten, was there? Ooh. Whereabouts was it? We will find it. Yeah, I don't think I did. I can't remember.
Over we go.
Close down channel. I need to see one of your rooks now. Cat! I need to see your rook. Close down channel. You've got to show it to me. Show them to me.
Let's go.
Whee! What I like is how each area is different, so you explore each area so differently. Alafan Forest, you're running around, jumping, doing a lot of puzzles. So then Docktown, it's very much like a Dragon Age 2 feel from area to area. And then in Antiva, you are literally ziplining all over the place, jumping on rooftops. It is so cool and dynamic. I love that. It's not just one area is the same in terms of exploration. It is all different, and I like that a lot. As long as I don't fall over. Whee!
Hold on.
Do you think we could probably fight the... No, we probably couldn't fight the crossroads creature, could we? I'm pretty sure it's closed anyway, isn't it? No, it's not. It's open. Nope. Nope. Didn't see me.
Take them out. Quick.
We now have the dagger that can do runic advantage.
I'm there. Finish it.
Wow. There we go. Oh, if you find it, the caster, no pressure if you don't want to go through all that storage, because that sounds like a pain. Send it to me. I don't mind if you don't know, because that sounds like a pain to go through.
So?
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
We're going to try and kill this target. We're probably going to fail horrendously because I am on a hard difficulty. But, oh, normal difficulty. But, you know, different compared to me being on, you know, easy. But we'll try and fight this dude. We'll probably die horrendously. Oh, what a headshot that was. Oh. Don't think so. Ow.
Fight on for your mom.
Come on, that was a headshot. That should have been an insta-kill. Yeah, headshots. Right, we're gonna try and kill this dude, but like, yeah, you know. Level 25. What level are we? We are level 8. Right, one second. Just so when we horribly die, we can, you know. It will be hilarious. It will be, my failure will be hilarious. I mean, we got a good sniping bow. Almost as if we were made to be a veiled jumping, a veiled ranger, you know. Don't think so, bro. Tell you what we can do as well. You know, we're chunking at his armor there. Oh, don't do that. I mean, we are a really good class to avoid damage anyway. You know what I mean? And it's not like he's difficult, it's just a case of dodging at the right time. But I'm probably gonna die, just saying. Yeah, it doesn't help when that happens. Yeah, it really doesn't help when that happens.
Get out of there.
Right, and we do fortunately have Harding with the rejuvenate ability. Nope. No.
Rook, get out of there.
Tell you what I need a bow that like... Oh. Probably need to do that. Where's he gone? Yeah, he's gone there. I'm definitely gonna die. Oh! Oh, I actually did avoid that. Oh no. Ah! Yeah, but I needed to hit him. I didn't need to do that.
Ready again.
Right, you can just focus on moving. Ah, that wasn't nice. That was not nice. This is gonna take so long if we even get anywhere to like. Ha! How'd you like necrosis damage? Oh, that was very nice, was it? Oh no. Come on, Harding, recharge, Harding, recharge. I don't want to use the help. Oh, I need the help. Yeah. Oh. I walked in his fire. We're not even hurting him in the slightest. Harding, recharge, please. Come on, Harding. Come on, Harding.
Good to go again.
Thanks, Harding.
Get out of there.
Ready, Rook.
Just a moment.
Thanks, Captain. This boss. What do you mean it's not happening? It's happening. It's happening. You know, can I run away from a boss? Is that an option?
On your right.
Is that an option? Can we actually do that? Yeah, you can. Okay. Well, at least it didn't kill us. It didn't kill us. Alright. We're just going to bring it into the city of Treviso. Well, we tried. We did try. And we gave a valiant effort, but I'm level 8. You know?
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh.
Hello, there he is.
It's like I'm touching something vast.
Nah, he's much full health.
Please, go on.
Sorry, I was disrupting their conversation. They were in the middle of it.
Oh. It's like I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying
Thank you.
the first time it happened.
I enjoyed it.
That I understand.
That'll then finish their conversation. It would be rude not to let them have it, since I disrupted it so many times. Headshot. I think.
You got it.
Stay in cover.
See, I love this. Just hopping on rooftops. Sick. There he is. Good old butcher. Oh, thank you, iCity.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
No, not comic. He doesn't draw little doodles and boxes and makes up little stories. It's explosion, not comics. Excuse me?
Forbid the crows.
Exactly as lucanis said. You cannot forbid the crows. To which we both are. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, let me at least take your defeat.
The crows always get their target.
What I do? We've got 2 crows.
We're in the clear.
Right, where's this chest? Going through my screenshots, I'm getting emotional of all the shots I took at first Rook and Emmerich. Oh, being hopelessly in love. Cannot wait to see it. Oh, here we go. That's the armor I wanted from him. Hey, there we go. We got lucanis, his nice cloak. We leveled up as well, didn't we? Right, where do we want to go? I think I wanted to get something over here, didn't I? Yes, we wanted to do better charge damage with bows, considering we now have an even charged bow, an even harder bow that charges even further. So, there we go. 3 charges. Look at our shot. Considering we are going down the Veil Ranger option for the moment, because Taylor Swift is, of course, the archer. lovely. So the only thing I don't like is the I don't like the designs of these dudes. They just look way too gross.
Finally, the fight the butcher decides has come to me.
That wasn't nice, was it? Ooh.
The crows are here to end your threat, poisoner.
Yeah, they just look gross. I know it's supposed to, but oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! What do I do when we die? I have to wait to a Taylor Swift quote. I think social dynamics of walking into a cafeteria and not knowing where to sit is kind of like an important human experience. Think about that. Right, I didn't have any potions left. I've got more now. Ah. Oh no. So he does not like me, obviously.
Almost ready.
Okay, I need more. No. He just. Cannot let him hit me. Ah! Okay, fortunately, Harding got that rejuvenate on me. He's not. Oh! No! I need to learn to parry more. But, come here. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Use the force. Dodge, Jack. Dodge. I'm trying. Oh, dodge. Ah. Go on, Lucanis. Get in there, bro.
How does he even work with the butcher? We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Yeah, exactly. Channel your inner Taylor. Ah! Oh no. Go on, Harding, help me. Harding! I don't like rejuvenate. It's not as good as Nem or Valara's or Emrich's healing spell. Ah! Come on, we've almost got him.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
Come on! Ah! Ah! Wait, can I just make that explode or not? No. It makes sense. There we go. Yeah. Oh, go on, Lucanis, get in there. Go on, Lucanis. Yes, that's why we bring Lucanis.
The comic master's dead.
Good. That's good.
No parry, just dodge, no parry.
Let's destroy the rest of the poison.
We
Then we figure out what's going on here.
We got it. It would have made sense if you could destroy that and it would like be explosive. That would be really helpful, but
that's
no.
the last of the poison, thankfully.
Nah.
Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Thanks, chat, for the support. We got it. Right, what's this? The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the kamek I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another kamek master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. So that's why he looks really weird and creepy.
This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Yes, they do. It's sick to caster. Oh, please send me the codicy. We got a key, which you know what that means. We got some loot. What we got? We got an anti. Oh, we need that. It's a good. Yeah. Okay, where is it? Which sword is it? Which one is it? We need some cool Antivan stuff. Is this it? That's it. Yeah. So appearance off. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we've got some cool blades. Oh. That's the thing about Rogue. You got some rapiers. So you can be like, yeah. Oh, look at that. So we've got a lot of fortune one, and we've got now an anti-crow one, which is sick. Hell yeah. Big fan. Yeah, Rogue is so fun. So fun. Now we could just... Oh no, I was going to say we could fast travel there, but it already takes you there. Let's go report back.
Are you out of your minds?
Oh, look who it is!
To act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
We're circus criminals?
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
Hey.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
He isn't the only enemy.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm a crow, I'll help. It's not unexpected. I'm a crow, I'll help.
It's my home too.
Yeah.
She is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
Yes, they do.
We'll be free.
Take a shot.
With or without you.
The crows rule. The crows, not the crows, rule Antiva. Take a shot. Oh, follow me. Oh, we got a jacket, a medium jacket. Let's have a look at that, shall we? Right. The mark and throwing the wings. The instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path, so we know where to go and the people know where we've been, but do not have time for stencils or sigils, hence the mark and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, stitched into a sphere, and filled with coloured liquid. The ball is weak and deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for a street, it splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we can do that does not benefit from style? Instructions by hair or air. Keep pressure up on the Antam. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishes on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Annendum by Fletcher, who is the merchant. Any more quests in Treviso? No. Oh, what's this one? Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, that's kill the dude. We tried that. We tried that. We are going to go back to the lighthouse because I want to look at all of the new armors we got and see what we can do with Taylor. We've got a new jacket that we can have a look at. So we have this one. Nah, not cool. Not cool enough for Taylor. And that one's cool, but nah. Not when you got this, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, let's go have a look are the wardrobe ones we got from the merchants of the crows. Also, we'll level up the caretaker.
Need and knowledge.
Go, my bro, my friend. And let's go check these armors. Thank you, DeCaster, appreciate it. Oh, also need to check if I've got any new decorations. Taylor isn't really a nug person. We'll put the lantern there. I think that's all I've got. It's new. Taylor's a cat person, you know? Know what I'm saying? So we've got that really cool bow. And we actually are using that one because that's sick. So we don't need a skin for that one. And we'll get rid of that one because we've got the Lord of Fortune one, which looks sick. And now we've got this one currently. Oh, that's interesting. That is, it's like Taya's outfit, isn't it? But then you've got this, kind of like Taya's. Okay, it's interesting. Then we have that one, which we've seen already. Oh, do we go for this one? It's cool, but then again, is it better than this one? Oh, also cool. That's literally what Veilguard wears, isn't it? Veilguard literally wears that. Or you got this one, or that one. That's like what? Ooh. Lucanis can get an outfit similar to that. That one does suit Taylor. I don't know if I still like this one the most. That one is really good, to be fair. And so is that one. They're all really good. Taylor would wear a cape, I agree to that, yeah. I'm thinking this one. Yeah. Because she's got this currently, and we've got that for a bit. But then, like, that one. I just don't like the clipping, but nothing to do about that. And I mean, that one, I mean, we can obviously change between them. But, ooh, look at the bag! Look at the bag, and it has physics. That one is cool, but I'm not a fan of the textures over here. So we'll go for that one, or that one's a bit too... Nah. Yeah, we'll go for this one. And we'll probably go and help... Hello, Sid! Probably go help Harding in the Alafan Forest with her magic for a quick quest. Just to see what she's all about. Because we've done everything in Treviso for the moment. Hell yeah, Sid. It is true. We are absolutely playing it like an old Barbie PC game. Oh, Balara wants to talk. Oh, quest. We're probably going to hang out on the Alafan Forest for a bit then. Quest. Oh yeah, it's the artifact one, isn't it?
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Cool. There's that quest. Did I see somebody else had a quest for me? Lucanis wants to talk. Oh, he's got a... Oh, what's his quest? I can't remember. Oh yeah, definitely Sid. We're flirting with everybody, and we're gonna reject everybody barring one person, because we are a heartbreaker.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Yeah, they're kind of supposed to do.
Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Already?
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good
Maybe we should go back to Antiva then.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. in case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
We'll go back to Treviso then first. Then we'll go to the Elephant Forest. This has been a very Lucanis Crow-centered stream, so I'd like to keep it that way for the Momo. Makes sense, doesn't it? Everyone was standalone. I hear you call my... Yeah, yes. Oh, here we go.
Toldar, it's a tunnel.
I need to do a personal quest because I need her to
Velos Atreitum.
get that magic going.
But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger. The prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're cute when you're focused.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
Oh.
What's happened?
Oh, she didn't.
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Never.
I would never poke fun. I respect you too much.
Is that so?
100%. So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Right, if you say so.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
Oh, so much.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
What are everybody's favourite PJs for Rook, by the way? Because the Antivan Crows are great. But does anybody actually have a set of PJs that they loved so much? So, we will go to the funeral. And then we will go to the Elephant Forest. We should not be wearing that anymore. There we go. We have the duelist cloak. Oh, we've got this mask as well. Should we have a look at it? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, what did you replace them with, Sid? I need something that looks really... I mean, I like that. I mean, to be fair. Oh, another one. Oh, yeah, they're your Lighthouse PJs. Oh, the okay, hell yeah, okay. The invitation. Do I have to get them from like a level 4 merchant, or can I get them sooner? That's the question. It's Harding first and Lucanis, just because it helps me remember in combat. Okay, let's have a look. And you know what we gotta do, chat? You know what we gotta do? You know what we gotta do? We gotta take a selfie. Do-do-do-do. We gotta really see what the drip is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, really. And it's cool. I'm not feeling it as much as I was my other one, though. I don't know. I feel like my other one was better. I don't know. Maybe I need to get used to it. Cycled through a lot of different ones. Did you see their outfit recolor mods dropping today? I did not see that. Hell yeah. It makes her look more like Batman. I mean, she's a crow, obviously, but you know what I mean. Okay. Lords of Fortune rank 4. Spot on. Thank you. Right. Okay. I mean, she looks badass, like, at level 9 already. I don't think I've had a character look this sick at level 9 already, you know? Oh, that's the kind of his little head. Spot on. The dark tear rises. Yes.
How is he?
The cape
It
is
is good
sick.
Rook found Dareth's contract. Air says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Right, Lucanis. Let's say goodbye to your dead grandma.
Good, you're here.
Look at the cape.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
Lucanis wouldn't come alone. I'll help him however I can.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're always such a dear. You certainly didn't learn that from Veilguard.
Thea, don't flirt with my...
Jealous.
Oh?
To business, then.
Oh?
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina,
What do you mean?
How? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
The ashes, yes. The ashes. That went great. He's acting strange. Are you okay, Lucanis? That went great.
Seemed like that went well.
My cousin has never taken anything seriously in his whole life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
I don't think they're thinking about that.
But never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Literally, he's very chill about the fact that his grandma's dead, isn't he?
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I can imagine why. Not you. She was smart. I can imagine why.
I barely know your cousin, and he already
Hey.
seems like trouble to me.
Taylor knows what's up.
He is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Right, have we got any more quests in Treviso? Or have we leveled up the Yes!
Well, look, I keep my
Rank
stores
2! Got any viables to sell? Have you got any new armor for me? Oh, you can do that. It makes sense it does necrotic damage. We've already got a really cool lucanis one. I don't like the look of those that much. I need to see this level 4 one, the mad plumage of the mad crow. Trinket, revival slot. Yeah, I'll get that for next time I die. And then that'll be good. Necrotic damage. Let's do it. And then, oh yeah, the silent call. This was made for me. This is the Jackdaw Easter egg. The silent call, common appearance. I love it. It's so silly and goofy. I love it. If we put that on, we would look like a vigilante going around, but like a huge crow. It's brilliant. Let's equip Lucanus with this trinket, so next time I die, he can revive. And then you critical hit, you gain precision. Deals critical, you gain any affliction. Let's go for precision instead. Well, what does precision do? Next charge attack. I found it. Nah, let's just do affliction then, because you might. Yeah, let's do that. What was your end game, Mama? Was it the caster? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need to get it. Eventually, like in 20, 30 hours time. So the one we do want to use is Scourge. Because right now we've got this little silly little thing. Right, any quests in Treviso, or are we going to Arlafan Forest besides the big dude that we tried to fight? Nope. Okay, let's go to Arlafan. Oh, we can't go back. Oh, maybe I need to go back to talk. No, but Bellara just gave me the quest, didn't she? Oh, we need to find the... Oh, duh. You get so used to not having to find the Alluvians. I do read messages, Barreloto. How you doing? I think Veilguard has potential Titan shape. Really? Hit me. No, this is growing on me. The cape is sick. It does look epic. I actually love the crossroads as well.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Tell you what though, we got a note to read from who other than Felisan. Mirrors upon mirrors, this place is amazing. June's normal alluvians function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to another. Solas somehow talked the crossroads into making fade alluvians that overrid them. His own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Go on then, friend.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Could be. We sailed. Oh, I didn't take a selfie before we sailed.
The Antam here?
I'm a mockery to myself. Oh, go on, Lucanus. Me and you. Come on. Tell you what, I barely get to use my ultimate anyway, so... So I need to learn how to carry better.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antom. Stay alert.
Felison is baby. Felison was baby. Because Felison be dead. Sorry, there was no reason for that. That was uncalled for. We've got here. Lights in the distance. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge, it remains a figment. Is there some land destroyed in the war between the Avenurus and the Forgotten Ones? Keep a Howen, or Horan. What did Felison ever do to you? Nothing. Besides, trust the wrong person like we all did. What is it? What would you have me say? That I was the great adversary in your people's mythology? I've had you trust me. That's why. That's why. That is why we are scorned by him. The pain. The pain. And we did trust him. We did trust him. And so did Felison. And what did he do to Felison? You know what he did to Felison. Bastard.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
The whole village covered. Lot of weird things lurking in the forest.
It's true.
I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Have you? What you got then? You ain't got any cool armors, I can tell you that. Ah, disappointed. Okay, well, it's an Arlefan one though. Elves, we can give Balara a gift. Oh, I'm sorry, I made chat cry now. I didn't mean to do that. Morrigan!
When did the troubles begin? Recently. Around...
Darren, I really shouldn't be insisted to Amelia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind, rustling through the leaves, sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry.
The time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew.
Right, where are we going? There they are, so we can be able to just walk ahead. May as well. Or have we got the owl quest to do? We've got to do the owl quest. Sorry, Harden, you can wait there for a second. There's a quest that requires our attention.
Get ready.
These things are annoying, they'll just respawn.
Gotta move.
Okay. Don't respond. Leave it. No, no, no.
No way out! No way
Alright.
through the rock! Almost losing in darkness, Clip! Trapped! Can't get out! Oh, it hurts! It's dark! Please! They didn't know what to do! They didn't want to die! Stop the thoughts! Stop the fears! Quiet, please! Make it quiet!
Okay.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them! Help me!
Okay.
I can't lose the Hola. We need the Hola. Oh, it is so dark out here.
We do need the Harla. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden, but seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Woo! Woo! Look at that.
Go on, Taylor. Explorer's Journal Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Limpet. There's Balara's quest, but we ain't doing that. We're doing the owl. We're doing the owls. Sorry, Balara, you'd stay there, will you?
Hi. Hey.
Just stay there. It's alright. Yep. See you later. Yep. Bye. Oh, look who it is. There he is. Mr. DW. Right, there's enemies around here somewhere. I can feel it. Where are you? Where are you? Nope. Oh, lag. It's like over here, isn't it? Oh, over here. Ah, on a tree.
What's this?
There it is.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
Oh, chest.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
Yeah, I really like exploring the elephant forest, but I just think how different each area is, to be honest. Nice to go from
look at this.
Lush.
I bet it came in handy.
City like
You have to
Treviso
hand
to
it
then
to the ancient elves. They
No.
loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
Then the elephant forest.
Amused. The wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
I don't. Oh. So much for a finisher. Lol.
The wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
I don't. Why?
So you just naturally look amazing when spite helps? Some people get possessed and become mounds of pulsating flesh. You get wings.
Lucky me, my demon has a sense of style.
Just like you, Lucanis. Just like you. Right, we can do this puzzle later. We just wanted to go and check it out over here. Whee! The caster, did you have the Geordie wee lass for your Inquisitor? Your Rook?
Let's see if we can
I
figure
mean, I
this
just said I
out.
wasn't going to do the puzzle, but I'm ending up doing it. Right, I need to then get the other one, don't I? Oh yeah, they make it like a little bit. I just want to get that chest. It's not that one. It's that one. But then... yeah. But then the bridge stops it, doesn't it? So then you need to bring it back over. Yeah, I'm glad you love it. You gotta do the thing to do the thing, don't you? Yeah, that's how it works. Was this the barrier in the first place? Yeah, it was. She is so good. Oh, what about that one over there? It's one of them, I'll tell you that. I don't think it is that one. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. So... you got that one over there. But you don't want to do that one, do you? No, you don't want to. We'll try that one again. I can't remember. This one and then it just cuts it off, which is like, oh, great. Aha, yes, I remember now. Yes. Oh. May as well put that there for a second. Jack Varick is absolutely fine, just chilling out at the lighthouse, enjoying life, living it to the fullest, you know, as dwarves tend to, and as someone as Varick, who is absolutely fine, is, yeah, he's just chilling. So, boop. I mean, what did this one do again? That was the bridge. That's gonna break it all again, isn't it? Well, doesn't matter. Oh! Bye, Lucanis. Bye, Harden. I mean, it doesn't matter now because we fixed it. Wait, we actually have not. We need to. Which one is it? It's that one. There we go. There we go. We fixed half of it, and now we need to stop you. Right. How do I get back over there? Okay. I think that takes us right back up, doesn't it? No, not to where we want to be. We need to go back down. Back down, back down, back down. You know who else is super fit for the ending? Emmerich Volkerin. Also Varric. Varric is obviously in the best shape for the ending. That's why he's resting up right now. Because he needs to be ready to prepare against Solath again. Which he will. Of course he will. Right. Where do I put this dude?
That did it.
Where does this one go? I'll just put you back here. Right, now we've made the shortcut. It is sorted now. For whatever reason, we have to go over here again. We've done it. Aha. I love this
could
puzzle.
Be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elgranon.
What sort of person wants to be worshipped as a god?
I'll pick the quest up, but I won't do it. I'm gonna go back to my original quest.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Magic of the ancients. Right, let's go back to get the help to dare the shout, eh? Yeah, I like that puzzle too, but we'll save it for later. And then go back to my original quest. So we have doodle-loop. There he is, another one.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Get ready.
Right, let's actually take it properly. Oh, there we go.
Whatever you say.
Alex Jordan's who is perfection, I agree.
Ready to go again.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
I dreamt that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps. Oh, bye, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty, for joining for so long. Appreciate it. Oh, bit of lag.
We got company.
Oh. What's this codex? It's this one, the Elven People one. The forest is wrong, but more than that, the animals are wrong. The Harla are spooked and seem to be off hiding somewhere. A lot fewer come around. For some reason, the owls are gathering together, which they never do. They're usually loners. Even the insects are quiet. I'm glad the mosquitoes have skipped out, but it doesn't feel right. There's always a pain. Then our scouts started reporting strange creatures in the woods, things we've never seen in this region. We don't know what they are. They aren't natural, which means the animals that are natural are in danger. The whole fabric of life in the forest is under siege. We need to find a way to fight back. Well, I can imagine it can be hard going back to Veilguard's, Inquisition's gameplay after the Veilguard. Ooh, the golden saber's increased. Ooh, yes. For the first time doing these, I can just go boop, boop. As opposed to throwing a shield like thousands of miles away, which never worked really. Boop. There's the other one. Hey, you got health increase, which is definitely something we need on a harder difficulty. Right.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Over where though? You can't just say over there. You gotta specify where. Over where? Inquisition definitely has the best soundtrack though, I agree. It's such a good soundtrack. And I like what they've done with the Veilguard, but I listened to Lost Elf theme and or Dark Solas theme. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more? The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin. Black eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Come a little bit closer, get in the red. There we go. Ha! Yes.
Finished.
Dead. No, he didn't. Yeah, get that health. Get that health, Rook. We need it.
Right. Look here.
The storm was coming, and we were desperate. It was just a cave. Small, but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is a trick of the darkness. But the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with one inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out while you can. Ariana, I love you. Remember me. Oh.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
But it sounded like it was the stone or the cave that killed them.
Bad guys.
Headshot. Oh, there he goes. Bro fell into the water and died. Come on, let me say, oh, I already did. Did I already do that one? I must have already said hi.
That's a problem.
Ooh.
There's our target. Where's my easy money?
Say what we'll do. Ooh.
We're losing. Got it.
No, we want yeah, Scourge. Oh.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, Jeff's the only Rook I haven't tried yet, so I wanted to try him. The process. Yeah, Rogue just doesn't get boring. Rogue is so fun. Like the variety, it is so good, so fun. Oh no! Oh, thought I was drenched in the water. Then can we do it now? I think I must have done it before.
Another one of those owl
nope.
statues.
See that I speak. Hoot, hoot, hoot.
Watch
Oh,
out.
hello. I want to use Solas's Lyrian Blade as like a weapon. Like, it's cool that we use it as runes, but like, I actually want to like equip it and go slash slash slash.
Part of a Dalish caravan. I hope everyone's all right.
I don't know if they are, Harding.
Completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
That spirit could have sensed what happened here.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Yeah, I love British female Bryony Corrigan so much just because of the Newcastle representation. But hearing it in Dragon Age, I'd be like, what? I loved it. She's definitely one of my favourites, along with Alex Jordan, who is British male.
Watch out!
Oh.
Look at that.
Read this little note if it'll. There we go. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped, by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware! And Rene's probably dead, right? Oh. They're not dangerous, they're your friends. Booby. Boop. Boop. I should just do sound effects for these games. No actual arrow, you just go. Boop. There you go. That's my entertainer, right? They regrow. I don't like it. I want them to go. Anyway.
Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns.
It burns. Hello, spirit friend.
I
You're
found
okay.
those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet.
Alex, female Brit. Inky is
I don't understand.
British.
It would be appeased with a simple gesture that makes it believe the dead are at rest. Spirits of comfort. Very empathetic, but not the brightest, according to Spite.
I just love the northern representation in Bryony Corrigan, who's the British female in Veilguard, because it's an accent you rarely hear in AAA games, let alone media altogether, really. It's a very underrepresented voice. You obviously hear lots of, like, Southerners, Southern voices, Londoners, but to hear actually, like, a northern voice, which is represented as kind of, like, working class, is so cool. I love it.
Of course.
More working class. Obviously, I'm not stereotyping, because I am northern. But it is more, you know, stereotypically working class, so it's great to hear that represented in Dragon Age. I freaking love it. I love it. Also, her voice is mint. Her voice is sick.
Looks brand new.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
There you go. This looks like Aladdin to me.
Here goes. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
City, thank goodness we're not pushing a Gruffalo around. Can you imagine?
Lifetime of hope. Thank you.
That's the thing, the side content in the Veilguard is so much better than Inquisition. Again, love Inquisition, but like, we are helping put spirits to rest, or even everything we did in Treviso, as opposed to bringing a Gruffalo home or collecting shards. It's a lot better. Let's just say 6 hours into Inquisition, you wouldn't be drinking coffee with Lucanis and Antiva. You would be lucky to escape the hinterlands and go to Val Royeaux to get absolutely flipping, you know, done by the Chantry, and then have Fiona be like, I've seen you, by the way, in the future, and you're like, huh? Come say what? So, yeah. And then you would have collected the meats, and then you would have killed lots of the deer creatures, not deers, but what are they? I like deers in the hinterlands. And then you would have helped out the hinterlands, and then you may have met Dorian if you were lucky. But yeah, you would have barely got an audience in Val Royeaux. So I really like the side content in this a lot. A lot better than Inquisition for sure. They did it. They hit the mark on that. Use your speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended dodge. That looks fun, to be fair. So you do. Yeah, that's good. And then what's this one? Gain precision after successful defend. I need to learn how to defend properly. Pilfer looks useful, but it also looks a bit funny. And for an entire ability, 6 hours into Inquisition, you'd have Solas telling you he imagines the sight of your indomitable focus being dominated would be would be fascinating. Swift Rebuke. I think she needs that ability. She needs it. She was made to be a rogue. Some might even say she was made to get Lightning Flask. What have we got? The Murder of Crows. 1,000 Cuts. Death by 1,000 Cuts. We talked about this last time. Shall we dance? We will be a duelist at some point. At some point. But for now, we will be... You know what? Actually, I'm going to redo that point. We're going to try and focus more on getting the Veil Ranger. Lightning Quiver. What does that look like? Oh, that looks sick. Hell yeah. So if we go down that path, we'll get Lightning Quiver very, very soon, actually. Defeating an enemy by hitting their weak points against necrotic weapons. Cool. So I need to wear light helmets as well. What's this one? I mean, I haven't even defended. I'm not even good at defending. Should I? I probably shouldn't refund it. You know who else would rebuke the devil? Professor Emmerich Volkarin of the Morn Watch. Or Volkarin. Thousand Cuts. Looks fun. You got traits, passives, and then what these ones do. Adrenaline, increase momentum. Lose only one adrenaline charge. When you take damage of any active charge, you take 40 less damage. Yeah, Duelist looks fun. We will be doing Duelist. We'll be ending on Duelist, but for now, we will be going for the Twin Gifts of Arlathan. Remember in Origins, and it was Arlathan. That looks fun. Doesn't really suit her as an ultimate because she's not a veil jumper, and it's kind of like, okay. But we can kind of just make some kind of fun little canonical reason, like she becomes besties with Balara, and she's using Balara's traps, something like that. Storm's Path looks sick. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. And then you've got, so is it City? Is a veil jumper or veil ranger all about sniping? It's more snipey snipe. Your bow's base damage, projectile, RT for a maximum charge. Increases damage by 50%. Yeah, it is snipey snipe. So charging those bows. When your momentum is above 66, electric damage, knock down enemies when you hit the legs. That's fun. So hitting. Okay, here you go. There you go. Headshot. Ah. After a charged weak point headshot, your next shot will fire multiple arrows. Ooh. Okay, well, we'll be doing this early to mid game. We will be doing it early to mid game, but then we will be Duelist. And I mean, even maybe we'll then respec to a Saboteur. Who knows? Because even Saboteur looks fun. That's the thing about Rogue. All of the 3 specializations intrigue the hell out of me. Explosive Trap, maybe not so much, but like, look at this. You get a freaking cannon. Like, come on, that is sick. And then, like, you get a turret. A little friend. Taylor makes friends everywhere she goes. But then what else is this build being about? Becoming quickened. So you get cool. Defeating an enemy with a tool. You get your abilities faster. A messy death, hold, triangle, and lethal. Oh, what's it do? Cause explosion. That's cool. So you've got getting your abilities quicker when you use your tools. Plumbing a takedown, bonus damage, rally. So your party's cooldowns. You're getting advantages. You're using your tools. And you're penetrating more. For each equipped duration ability, arrows regenerate quicker. Plague arrow. That's just an RT. It's not even just a trait. That's cool. So then all your arrows do necrosis damage. You get more arrows. You get precision, which gives you charged critical attacks. Every 5th arrow that strikes a single target splinters into projectiles that may hit nearby, so ricochet. So that's cool. So it's like traps, and it's like a good mix between, but it is more trap focused anyway, as opposed to being completely archery and completely dueling. It is very much different. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. So maybe we'll try that. Maybe I'll do like a dwarf, a separate playthrough as a Saboteur. We'll see. Maybe I do want to do a Grey Warden companion at some point. And we have Harding to level up. Harding, we need you to get better at rejuvenating, because like, you know, that's been tough. That has been tough. Who's penetrating more? If you become a Saboteur, you apparently penetrate more. That's what it said. Anyway, moving swiftly on. We will call it here, folks. We will give Balara her gift. And we will call it there because we've just passed the 4-hour mark. We were going to go to Docktown today, but Lucanis took it over. And we've been doing a lot of stuff in Treviso. So this is a good natural point to stop, because we can come back next Wednesday, not this Wednesday, next Wednesday, and we will do Balara's little quest as well as Harding's, and then we'll go to Docktown. But let's give her a gift. You know, Lucanis isn't the only one we're flirting with.
Wow, thank you.
You are welcome. I know, 4 hours. This game just takes you. Like, it's crazy. That's why I was like, oh, we'll get a lot done today. I was like, oh, we'll at least do a bunch of Treviso and we'll start Docktown. But no, we just did Treviso and then went to do one quest in Arlathan. But no, there's plenty more. It's because I've upped the difficulty as well compared to my Xbox playthrough, because you know, I want to actually have a bit more of an element of challenge, and I'm enjoying it a lot more. What else takes you? Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Mornwatch, and soon he will be in there, and the romancing and the flirting will begin. Because if you know anything about Taylor Swift, she loves a British accent. She does. Oh, I didn't get the crow furniture. I need to go and get the crow furniture as well. But thank you all for joining the You're on Your Own Kid edition of the Veilguard. Sorry, of Dragonish Taylor's version. Yeah, that has a fun little double entendre for those who finished the game. If not, I will not spoil it. I will indicate why we are on our own, though, without being too on the nose. No, DeCaster, I love it when you're insufferable. I love being insufferable just as much as you enjoy being insufferable. But yeah, we are certainly on our own.
Stop fussing over me.
Oh, okay. No, he's fine.
What the others are up to.
He's fine. Yeah, no, we don't need to. Yeah, there's nothing. We're alright. It's okay. Anyway, folks, thank you all for joining the second episode of Dragon Age Taylor's version. We will be picking up next time, let me tell you. Well, we'll be heading to Docktown, but I do want to go and do these 2 quests as well. So we'll be checking out Balara, Harding, and then we'll be jumping straight into Docktown, where we'll probably spend the majority of our time in Docktown, going back and forth, because we can then do some quests for the Shadow Dragons and pick that up there. But no, thank you all, and we will see you next Wednesday. What is the date next Wednesday? Flipping heck, we're already in like late November. And I will also consider streaming the Game Awards. I don't know. I'm a little bit annoyed that the Veilguard didn't get nominated. We'll see. Maybe I'll stream it. We'll see. But we do have Dragon Age Day fast approaching on a Wednesday as well. I am considering maybe doing something on my Discord on that day. Maybe streaming. Maybe trying to do both. I don't know. But I'll be doing something for Dragon Age Day either on YouTube or on my Discord server. Normally what I do is sometimes I stream on the morning and we just see what's up if there's news. When there has been news, I don't think we'll be getting news this year. We'll see anyway. If not, I'll be having a little Discord party. It's just a case of, with it being a Wednesday, if we do stream Dragon Age Taylor's version, I will let people know ahead of time for that. I'll think about it in 2 weeks, 3 weeks' time. But yeah, we'll either be streaming Taylor's version or there'll be some sort of Discord thing. Hopefully both, we'll see. But I'll let you know closer to the time. If I don't stream on that day, I will just change the day around and we'll stream either the day before or the day after. But yes, Dragon Age Day is fast approaching, and what I've historically done is had a little tea house party, so I'll probably do that and stream earlier so we can do that too. But yes, see you all later on, and I really appreciate it. But have a lovely rest of your afternoon, evening, and thank you all for joining me for Dragon Age Taylor's version. And we'll be back to pick up in Docktown for a bit of drama and a bit of time with Nev there. But I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, and I will see you all later on. I have a video coming out on Wednesday as well while I am away, so hopefully you all enjoy that. But yeah, see you all later on, and thank you. But until then, we should go and shake it up.